everybody? Happy Monday night. It is 7 p.m. Eastern time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. And it's time for our 13th installment of Dispatch. As we're bouncing around, we did LEO the night before last, took last night off. We're doing Dispatch tonight, and then we got Civ tomorrow. We're going to have David Rockefeller out and find out how he's doing after being shot multiple times inside the LTV on Grove Street on Saturday night, or Friday night rather. So what's going on, everybody? Yeah, that's pretty much the deal. Let's go ahead and get our music and stuff ready. 9,528 subscribers. We got our screen ready here. And I'm going to go ahead and crank the music down some so we can just get right into the mood and mode and everything of... It always goes from... Is there a button I can hit to go left and right with this thing? Instead of trying to ease it with my mouse, it's just, you can't, there's only like 6 or 8 clicks with the little mixer that they give you on YouTube. So it's a little oof, you know, so. Anyways. We are live.
All right. Let's do some dispatching.
Has he been 10-7 the whole time, or did he, like, have to step away for a minute? See, I did it already. I was clicking on TeamSpeak and bloop it. I couldn't talk to you. Has he been 10-7 the whole time, or did he take a break?
He's been 10-7 for about...
So he was like on server doing stuff for a bit and then wasn't?
Yeah, he's been 10-7 for about 20 minutes. He has to feed his kid.
Oh, gotcha. 'Cause I was like, wow, he's really taking a while to set up. What's up, KY? So, I'm having to relearn to push to talk in Discord and reteach myself that I can't have TeamSpeak as my dominant app while I'm using Discord. Otherwise, as you guys heard a minute ago, I was talking to myself because the button wasn't getting to Michael. So, what's up, Patrick? It's not bad. Hey, got through Monday. First day back to work. So, that's good, right? But welcome in, everybody. I may just have to pull these screens further apart. Because I like to be able to see who's on, how many people are on server.
Launcher says about 5 people.
Yeah, I've got 5 civs, is what I see.
Yeah, there's a Bugs and Ryan recording happening tonight, so...
Oh. What's up, Seeker Blade? Saul, how's it going, everybody? Just warming things up here. Casey is raw. What's up, Casey? Oh, Driver Mike, too. How did I miss you? Hello, hello, everybody. Let me switch my chat to live chat so I can see everyone appropriately. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. We do have one officer. He's taking a bit of a break. So it may take a little bit for things to get rocking here. You know, something we can do while we're waiting here. Go ahead and clear any bolos that are in there. Get those cleared out. Boom, boom, boom. 46 warrants. Woo. Get our timers up. Get that one to 10 minutes. Boom, and hopefully we don't forget and close it like I tend to do. Robert, what's up? How's it going?
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. For me, Malachi, it is just dispatch. I do one thing per night, whether it's LEO, Civ, or dispatch. I don't bounce around like others. I pick my nights. I pick the nights that I do certain things, and I do that all night.
Alright, I'm back. Just had to wash some dishes real quick.
Well, no worries. It's not like anything's really happening right now, so.
No, nothing's really popping off. I think everyone from yesterday's hide-and-seek event is taking a little break.
Why is that? Why is that? Oh gosh, sorry.
It's fine. I think it's cause it went on for way longer than it should, and Everyone was super tired after that.
That doesn't usually stop me.
Oh yeah, no, I understand, but oof,
Yeah,
I
usually the
was
hide and
barely
seek
able to
nights
keep
or
it awake.
birthday nights run late usually.
Yeah, I was barely able to keep it awake in class this morning.
I could imagine.
Hey Drew, is it just me, or is it also showing Matt B on this dispatch?
If you have dispatchers showing,
Yeah, I do
yeah,
have
he's
dispatchers
showing.
Yeah.
So
It's
that's
also
why I hide
live map.
dispatchers.
Yeah, but he's
What's up,
not
Alex?
online, is he?
No, but if he's on CAD or if he didn't log off of CAD last night.
Huh? Probably. It's a reasonable assumption.
Yeah, well that night I'd like to have some independent dispatch nights. We had an officer. I'm not sure what happened to him though. So that's why I hopped on this early. So, I don't know. I don't know if we'll have... again, sorry guys, I was coming on with the impression that we were going to have someone to dispatch for. So, but yeah, to the question earlier, I split up my nights. If for whatever reason I was to switch to dispatch or to LEO or something middle of the evening, I would start a whole new stream. I wouldn't just swap over. I've done that once or twice, but it's not really fair because the way I have my playlist set up, there's a playlist for Civ, a playlist for LEO, and a playlist for dispatch. And if I'm all over the map, that's not going to be fair to you guys that click on a certain playlist and want a certain thing. But, yeah, sorry for being so quiet there. I'm getting work-related messages at 6 p.m. wanting me to go to other parts of the state when I didn't have that in my plans this week. So, we'll see. And for a place that I've already helped twice and they don't seem to capitalize on it. But that's neither here nor there. So I'll just continue to coddle that store until people learn that that's not the right way to do it. But I wasn't gonna overnight. I told them no. I too short notice. I'm not gonna overnight. I'll commute it, and you can lose that time in my car that you could have had my help if you would have prepared ahead. OSG, what's up, man? We are dispatching for no one right now because the one person we had dropped off. So, 166 Polito.
He jumped off. I don't see him on CAD anymore.
Yeah, but he's on TeamSpeak, so that's why I was trying to see if maybe he dropped out of CAD but was still on and doing stuff.
Well, maybe. I don't know if he's necessarily in the room, though. He's probably still feeding his kid.
Possibly. Oh, you know what? He probably got timed out. If he stayed online, that's about the amount of time it'd take to time him out.
Yeah, about 20-30 minutes, yeah. You're about right.
Yep. That didn't even click until just now. I was just, because, sometimes people will headache, or if someone's been gone for a while, maybe they'll relog for whatever reason. Or, people just sometimes just drop out. But, yeah. What's up, Cora? How's it going? We are dispatching for nobody.
Well,
because of a miscommunication.
If he comes back.
It's just chill with Drew and Michael time. Well, I mean, someone will be here eventually. I'm talking to the people watching me. I'm like, yeah, it's the Drew and Michael podcast right now.
Yeah, how are y'all doing tonight?
Rest in peace, James Earl Jones. How about that?
Yeah, that one came out of nowhere for me, I'll be honest.
I didn't know he was sick or anything.
I don't think they even released the reason for his passing yet. It could have been that he got sick. It could have been a whole other thing.
Old age isn't out of the question either. It makes me think of the Larry the Cable Guy joke. His grandma died at 106, and he was telling a friend about it. And his friend goes, "106? How'd she die?" "Oh, she wrecked her bike at Bike Week." 106? What do you think she died of?
Yeah, I'm thinking it just might have been old age, honestly. He was 93.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it was out of left field because it's like, he just did Coming to America too, well, it was a few years ago now, but it seems like yesterday.
Yeah, and he's done a lot of roles for a lot of things. I remember he was in an episode of House a while back.
And OSG, he said, "Rest in peace, Mufasa." Didn't he still do Mufasa in the newest Lion King?
I think so.
I think they had him come back for it because who else is going to do the voice of Mufasa, you know?
Yeah, you can't have anyone else, and you can't exactly do AI replacement.
Right. Now CNN can't do more voiceovers with his Darth Vader voice. Well, was he still doing Darth Vader in the most recent movies?
I think he was doing something like that with Disney. I think they made a deal with him.
I mean, I never watched all the Star Wars, so I don't even know would Darth Vader have been in the last episode. I don't know how that all works, so.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping track of Star Wars either. I've just kind of left it well enough alone, you know?
I should have put that in my title. Rest in peace, James Earl Jones.
You trying to clickbait people?
Right? Well, if we're going to talk about it, I'm like, man, it should be in the title. That's going to be... No, I more making a joke on people who clickbait because it's like, geez.
Yeah, that's a very disrespectful thing to do, to clickbait someone's death like that.
And I'm not saying I hadn't in previous iterations of my channel done videos on people who passed away, but it wasn't clickbait.
Of course not.
I'm talking about that. Yeah. I was talking about that person. I was honoring them. I was sharing stories or whatever. And you'd inevitably get a couple people that are like, you're clickbaiting. No, clickbaiting is when you put something in there and you don't do anything about it. Like, if that's what you're talking about, it's what you're talking about. What am I supposed to put?
Yeah, it's what is it like? What is that? The clickbait with those kids channel types or whatever it is with the dialing Kobe Bryant at 3 a.m. type deal.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen so much more clickbait on channels that are a lot more bigger and allegedly reputable than mine, you know.
Oh yeah, I understand you completely with that.
Talk like Darth Vader while I do dispatch. 177 Palito. Get your ass over there now.
You would be fired so fast.
166 Palito. We need you at 3020. And I am your father.
127 County. We need you at 949 Route 68. Immediately. I would get hung for that.
Do I sound more like James Earl Jones or Patrick Stewart, though? I feel like 166 Palito. We need you in Blaine County. Warp 9, engage.
No, you sound like Emperor Palpatine.
Okay, so I sound like neither. Great. Do it now.
Do it now. Kill him. Kill him now. I love how we're just having fun in the dispatch channel while there's just absolutely nothing going on and nobody on except for civs, so it's just total lawlessness.
Oh yeah, at least we don't have any 911 calls.
I
hope it stays. I hope it stays this quiet.
And there it is.
Hey, no cops can get shot if there's no cops.
No cops can get blown up if there's nobody on.
Oh, I meant to make it. I meant to make a short of that. Because we had the body cams at the time. Oh, I still can, yeah. But we had the body cams up at the time. I did. And I said, I hope it stays this quiet. Like 10 seconds later, you see Ketchup go flying across the screen. He's like, shot fired!
Yeah, you got his perspective or whatever it is. And in a short clip he did of his live stream, like, you can probably splice those two together with his permission. Like, you say, I hope it stays this quiet, and we're like, oh no, we said the Q word, and then 10 seconds later, you get that footage and me dispatching him, and we're all laughing our ass off in the dispatch channel on your perspective. Oh boy.
He did hit me up later. He's like, you son of a bitch, you caused that. But no, I mean, I'd reach out to him. I did one where I was in a shootout with Shannon.
Oh, of course it would be Shannon. Who
I
else?
was a criminal. She was the cop, and it was the old
Oh,
24/7
wait,
in
what?
Sandy Shores. And I was the criminal. I had someone in the 24/7 trying to rob it, and I did a little skirt thing into the round parking lot across the street, and hopped out of my car and started shooting at them. So he had a chance to finish what he was doing and get out. And so I'm hiding behind my car, and just the slightest bit of my domed head was peeking over the top, and she somehow hit it. And
He
so,
had mean aim.
so I hit her up and made sure it was okay, and I showed my point of view where I start shooting at her, and then right at the second she hits me, I switch frames over to her point of view, show her in the flash of the screen that shows that she domed me, and then I immediately come back to mine, and you see the blood just spew out of my guy's head, and I go, "Oh, domed!"
You gotta send me that later. I have not been up to date on OCRP chatter other than the big three that run the server.
Yeah, no, gosh, that had to have been 8 months ago. It was quite a while ago.
Oh, jeez.
Eddie was still a new character at the time when I did that, or a fairly new character, and she was just coming out of Grapeseed from a call, because if you were to watch her POV, she's leaving Grapeseed. I think she's going back to jurisdiction, like going back toward the bulk of Blaine County, when the call comes out that there's a silent alarm. So it was perfect timing for her, because that Sandy Shores 24/7 only had like a 30-second timer most times, because it's the big boss, you know. It's the because you could never rob that thing and get away with it, you know.
What, the one out of Sandy Shores before Sandy Reborn?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, because it's in plain view of the sheriff's station and the hospital and Alhambra Joshua Road. You go in there, you try to rob it, you're getting swarmed immediately. You're right.
I'd always call it the final boss, because if you could rob everything else, then you might as well go for that one. It must be your night. And had she not cleared off that scene, we might have gotten out of there. And I think Byron might have been the other cop. I'm not sure. Or maybe he was one of the people helping me rob the place. Either way, he didn't get out in time, so I tried to... We were doing the bait and switch, where I sat in front of the store, and I took off if he didn't get done robbing it in time. Well, they didn't fall for it. And when I went and rounded the corner, they went in to clear it instead of following me, which usually the cops would follow the car leaving the scene. She didn't fall for it. And when I realized she wasn't behind me, I did a loop around the block, came back around, and tried like skirt my tires and stuff. She still wouldn't budge as she's trying to clear. And so I got out across the street and I just started laying into her, but I wasn't getting her. And she turned around, got about 3 shots off, and boom! And I'm like, "Oh, you son of a bitch!" It was too good.
That
it was
sounds
too
like
good.
Shannon. She has some mean aim on her, whether she's a criminal or a cop.
But once you get a feel for where the bullets go versus your point of view, you can get kind of an idea. I've started to get a little bit better at it recently, now that... As a civ, I've maybe fired a gun 3 or 4 times at someone. I mean, maybe a little more than that. I've done enough criminal stuff. But I have not fired a gun that much in the game, despite what people might think. Until I became LEO, I was rarely shooting, because even as a criminal, I was more about the trying to get away. And I always felt bad shooting at cops, because I knew that the whole server would be on my ass. Because it's an all-call. I knew that much, so I limited my shooting to basically my Mafia character. And if Eddie was just screwed, then he might pull a gun out. But even then, he usually wouldn't shoot it, because Eddie's thing is, he is the world's worst liar. And he tries to talk his way out of everything. He thinks that if he surrenders, he can talk his way out of it. And it ends up in hilarity every time, because he's bald. He's a bald character. And when he was being arrested, they're like, "Well, we got reports of a bald man." "Oh, I'm not bald."
Wait, what?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's a cue ball. He's bald, and he's like, oh
Did
no,
you
I've
say
got
that he
hair
was
all
like
over my
wearing a
head.
bald cap?
No, he is bald. And when he got arrested, and the cops like, well, we got you on camera. It was definitely a bald man. Oh, I'm not bald. Like he's the worst liar ever. Like you're bald. Like how can you say you're not?
Yeah, that's almost like saying, "Oh yeah, we caught you with in this specific vehicle at this specific time," and it's like you're sitting in that vehicle, and it's like, "No, you didn't. I'm not driving that car." But
Yeah.
yeah, I just haven't fired a gun all that much either. Not like none of my characters really have a firearm, and none of my characters are really troublemakers. I should build myself a troublemaker character. I was thinking about it, but
Well, yeah, but you see how much a troublemaker can consume the server full of cops. So
exactly, and
it's
that's what worries me.
that's why it's very rare you'll see me do some wild criminal stuff because I feel bad, because maybe feel bad's the wrong way. I'm always afraid that I'm pulling people from other things. Like if I end up with a huge scene that ends up taking 45 minutes for them to resolve, the other 30 people on server are getting nothing from the cops. So I'm always like, how can I do this to where it's considerate to everyone else? And it's hard. Because if I get in a chase, I'm going through whatever county I need to get away. And so I don't even have to pull a gun to end up in an all-call in about 5 minutes because I'll go through every section of the state trying to find a way out. And not even thinking of the jurisdiction. It's just that's how you do it sometimes, Or I'll go to Los Santos. But if I'm committing a crime in Blaine County or, God forbid, Paleto County, you're going to hit every jurisdiction on the way down to Los Santos to try and use the alleys to your advantage. So, yeah, I limit it. So I'm sure there are people that are like, man, Drew doesn't really ramp his stuff up that often. Well, that's why.
Yeah, I guess it's about being considerate more than anything. I want to try a troublemaker character, but the worry about drawing resources away from other RP and other people's fun just because I decided to do some stupid shit in front of a cop it kind of worries me. Like the only way I'll really do a troublemaker character is if I'm going along with other troublemaker characters and doing it as like a group thing.
Like the prison break the other night or something?
Yeah, something like that, or like in general, and we know we'll only draw like enough attention where we don't leave the rest of the server high and dry.
Right. Well, a prison break is basically an all-call anyway, so...
Yeah, I was I was leaving a couple 911 calls and hints or whatever because I wanted to give my trucker character a good end, because I kind of wanted to retire him after only having him for a short time. So I said, oh hey, there's this Volvo semi-truck with furniture packed full of cocaine and heroin, and he's driving up to Blaine County. But then the prison break happened, and nobody was paying attention to a suspicious black Volvo semi-truck driving erratically all down the freeway.
Right. I think I saw you a couple times, but when you got 6 escaped prisoners, one of which has a hostage, and
it's difficult.
Yeah, the guy doing donuts in the middle of the highway is kind of the least of my concerns.
Yeah, definitely. I think it was Cold Borer? I forget his name. But that's his Discord handle. Yeah, Charles. I got stabbed by those prisoners because I pulled in for gas at 957. I was like, I'm just here for gas and a Slurpee. They stabbed me right in the freaking chest. I went down.
I showed up on that scene, well, pretty much just in time to clear off. I talked to the guys for a minute or two, like, what's our plan here? But I knew you were there.
Yeah, I talked to him, and he's like, oh yeah, by the way, are you the one with all the furniture packed with cocaine? And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to leech any resources. And he's like, yeah, okay, I understand. I hope to see you soon. And he never did, because I just got tired and just logged off.
Yeah, I mean, like when I get into a pursuit, usually I have an end destination. The only time I'm just straight up trying to get away is usually my mafia characters. Eddie will either go home or to his safe spot. Um, Craig, I think the other night was his first pursuit. Um, I, I'll have to look because he's always had a valid license. He's never had his license suspended. I think I've always protected him from chases. And so last night, I mean, people who are that studious of my characters were probably surprised to see Craig run. But he ran to his house and hid in the basement.
That's not a smart thing to do. But yeah, by the way, Josh is loading back in. He says he'll be on
cool.
till recording server goes live. You think we should flip over when the recording server goes live and dispatch for them?
I mean, if you want to go, and I'll stay here, that way both servers get their people.
I mean, that seems fair, but I don't know if necessarily they're gonna need or want cops. I'm gonna take a look at the recording session details real quick.
I rarely pay attention to it just to know whether it's happening or not. But there's usually a decent chunk of people on the main server too, so.
That's true.
I'm down if you want to switch over, because and it's nothing against them. I just like being on the main server because I don't have to worry about changes in rules or trying to figure out, like, it's a little overwhelming for me over there. And,
yeah, definitely.
And again, that's nothing against anybody. It's just I like being in the set of rules. Maybe someday I'll be like, oh, I've been here for so long, I'm running out of ideas, so I wanted to go do some, over the top things. But right now, I just kind of like being in my bubble.
That is true. Yeah, I'm not ready to go and do recording stuff with Ryan and Bugs just yet.
I've done a couple of things over there. I did the Kiflam thing because they were looking for as many Kiflam. What the hell are their names? But they were looking for as many as they could get.
166.
166. Go ahead.
Yeah, sir. I'm back in service. My apologies.
No worries. Showing you 10-8. Welcome back. So I did that. Anytime I try and think of their name out of the blue, I can't think of it. But then the Fruit PD, and we didn't know what that was going to be. We were just told be on the server and be ready.
The Epsilon cult?
Epsilon, yeah. So I was one of the Epsilon people.
Yeah, the Church of Scientology looking motherfuckers.
Yeah. And that was one of the first recording servers they did, one of the first, half dozen or so. And then they did one with the Fruit PD.
Fruit PD? What?
Yeah.
What on earth is that?
They were basically like police impersonators of some sort. But it was kind of a unique thing. And one of them was a strawberry and one of them was a grape, basically.
Okay.
So I
still don't understand that, but okay.
I was my cop character who is also he runs a news organization. And so I was like, since I don't know what they're doing, I don't know who to be, so I'm just going to be my news reporter and do the media. And hopefully I catch what's going on. I caught quite a bit of it, surprisingly. But I didn't catch the end scene because the end scene was inside the Cluckin' Bell, and there was no way a news reporter was getting in there without permission, and they wanted the scene clear. So I got pretty much a good chunk of everything except for the end scene. The people who watch that video, they're like, but you missed the best part. And I'm like, that's the joy of RP, is it's real life. Like, or the idea is to imitate real life. Like, sometimes things don't go your way. Sometimes you open a 24/7 and get shot in the head 2 minutes in. That's life, I mean, maybe that's an extreme part of life, but it's life.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. I mean, missing the best part, that can be said for, like, a lot of things when it comes to RP. Like, you miss incredible jokes, or you miss some amazing set of action that you didn't think you would like really be a part of, or you're part of something and you miss like the second part of that thing, but you hit and you miss. And I'm not worried as long as I get to do this at all. It's fun.
Right.
I've had some of the best interactions I could have ever had with some of the people here. Like my Apocalypse character when interacting with Noladad and David on a traffic stop. I've said some I've said some stuff and interacted with them in a way that just made them like laugh out loud nearly into their mics, and it's been fun. And
yeah,
I would not trade that for anything else.
I don't trip too much on the whole like if I'm walking down the street and someone wants to pull over and start talking to me, whatever, we'll go with it, because that's, as long as it's something that makes sense to something that could happen to you in real life in a crime-ridden state, I'm usually pretty down with it, you know, because that's how things work. You could start your day and end up, you know, running from a guy who's trying to kick your ass. I don't know. Or you could wake up and go driving down the street and have nothing happen to you. It's just whatever the surfer brings you, kind of a thing, you know.
I'll be honest, I never expected for my character to get shot more than once and have his dealership be sabotaged more than once. But such it is the way of life, and as a business owner in a crime-ridden state. You're right. You point that out.
Yeah.
But it is fun, I'll tell you that much. It works very well. Oh yeah. Christian?
Yep.
No, he's FAA Multicom. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Safford Dispatch. He's swapping over to
166 Polito.
Go ahead, sir.
When you get a second, can you just double check your body cam? You may have bumped it off when you were pulling out there.
That's clear, sir.
If I'm not able to see anything, I'll just trust your judgment on it.
As far as what?
As far as like
Polito 166, I believe I should be good now.
Alright, I've got visual.
Channel 4, we got you. Look at that. There we go. What's the visual you were looking for?
Normally I get like no signal from the body cams or a signal lost.
I've
So
noticed
being
on...
able to see anything is surprising.
I've noticed on these earlier starts, we get it, but as the day goes on, it drops. So I don't know. We'll see. Fingers crossed. And who knows? Maybe they finally, maybe Sonoran finally figured their lives out. Because it's been that way for about I would guess a month. There was a patch of time there where I didn't dispatch, because we had so many new dispatchers that were freshly trained, and I'm like, I'm gonna back off and let people have some space, you know.
Oh yeah, I understand that. So, in law enforcement, I gotta ask, with OCRP, what's your favorite vehicle to use? Just like at a random question. Like the one you always pick.
As Leo?
Yeah, as Leo,
Disregard.
the one you always pick.
Whatever one I've got set up for that county.
Fair enough.
I need to get one in Polito that's off-road worthy. For some reason, I thought I had one that was off-road worthy, and then during the jailbreak night, I was like, oh, I've got an off-road capable car. I'll go check the beach. And then I got to looking at my car again, like doing a second look at it. I'm like, this thing won't go off-road. So I went and checked the vehicle SOP, and I'm like, this isn't an off-road vehicle. What was I thinking? I think I've got... It's hard to tell at night, but that looks like mine right there that he's driving. Is that the Charger?
Yeah, that's the Charger.
Yeah, that's that's not an off-road vehicle. So I pulled over middle of trying to go there, and I'm like, this isn't off-road worthy. Why would I even call that out? So I had to disregard, but we got pulled elsewhere anyways. But yeah, my BCSO one is off-road, so I'm gonna have to go in there and get an off-road Polito vehicle before I start considering off-road stuff, which I've only had to do once, and it was in my BCSO vehicle. So,
And if I may ask, what was your thought process on considering the Charger off-road worthy?
I had thought that I had already. I thought all my vehicles were off-road worthy, and I just intentionally set them that way. And then it was one of those things where I didn't even think of the vehicle. I just went, well, my vehicle's off-road worthy because all mine are. And then as I'm driving, I'm looking at the vehicle and I'm like, well, this one isn't. So it wasn't like I looked at the Charger and went, yeah, I can go off-road in a Charger. It was, I thought all my cars were already preset to be off-road vehicles, and they weren't.
Oh, there's a preset that you can use to make them off-road worthy?
No, each county has an off-road vehicle. And it's so my intention was to get only off-road worthy vehicles. That way I never had to worry about it, because I was afraid something like that would happen someday where I'm like, let's go off-road, and then I'm on a motorcycle, or something.
Interesting. Well, that's entirely fair assumption. I was just figuring that you were like, oh, I prefer the Tahoe or the Explorer or something like that for like driving style or handling or something.
I mean, I would probably like to just have Tahoe across the board if that's possible. I'd have to go back and look through it. But because I'll have people come in and pull out the Tahoe tonight, or pull out this vehicle, or pull out that one in my chat, and it's like, well, A, are you sure that's even one of our vehicles for that department? B, there's probably a reason I'm driving what I'm driving. And C, I don't want to bounce from vehicle to vehicle, because they each have their own different things. Like trucks can be top heavy, or motorcycles you can't pit with, or whatever, so I'm not.
166.
166 Polito.
Yes, sir. I'll be out on the traffic stop at 3025 at the gas station. Possible DUI investigation. I believe this vehicle just crashed into a pole. Fire or EMS is available. If they can route to my location, please.
10 Ford showing you out on a 1050 at 3025 Route 1 in Polito. I'll check up on EMS, but it will likely be county.
That's clear, sir. I'll have your stop and CAD here momentarily.
10-4, thank you very much.
I was going to type it up for him, actually, but
I was about to do the same thing.
Yeah. Do you want me to go check with Christian?
Sure. You can if you want to, if he's ready.
Engine 1 control.
Go ahead for engine 1.
It was just checking on your status. I know you were just getting clocked in there.
Yeah, we're in service, and I'm also activating as brush 1 too. I just can't put it in my name.
Okay, just make sure you're logged in at all, because I'm not seeing you at all in CAD.
Let me relog CAD.
Okay, and then when you get a chance, they were needing assistance at 3025 at the Ron station.
I'll tell you.
You said at the Ron station, is that correct?
Yeah, 3025 in Polito at the Ron station. possible DUI. He just wanted fire on scene to assist with anything that may have to do with it, because he crashed into a pole, basically.
Roger, we're in. Right, you see me in Cadnell or no?
I do. I'll get you assigned to your unit. Control out of channel. (166) Polito.
Go ahead.
We've got engine 1 heading your way. Should be there in a couple minutes.
That's clear. Thank you, sir.
What's up, Chad? GTA? Yep. Early start. Well, yeah, Jules, but there's certain standards that we have to go by. Again, in the good sense of legitimacy. Kazim, what's up, man? Door-to-door Kiflam evangelist. Oh, kind of like a Jehovah Witness, but with the Kiflam stuff. I mean, you'd have to ensure people are in their houses. Enjoy the cameras while we got them. Did you go back and watch the jailbreak at all from any of the POVs?
Didn't.
So the final person caught was the one that had the hostage, and he so we made a deal with him, whatever, and he released her as he was allowed to get back in his vehicle and leave. And when he did that, Ketchup released his K9 hoping to get him, and the K9 attacked her instead. The hostage.
God.
So
Oh
you
no.
You just see this dog just tearing the shit out of the hostage. And it was so great the way they played it off. They get up and they go, "Oh, the puppy was just so happy to see me. He had to lick me," or whatever, you know, like.
Yeah, that was
It's a pretty slick
that
way
was
to
Brandon.
do it. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna do a plate check.
Good call.
Ugh. There's nothing.
Yeah, that was
ZXQ091 feels like it's unregistered. So there's nothing and nobody.
Yep. No, I tried some different variations there. Nothing pulled up.
Same here. I'll ping 166 on it.
I mean, he may already be doing that too. I don't know.
Good point. I mean, he didn't ask for a 28, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do it maybe more as a courtesy check unless they ask for it. Because, I mean, he'll probably find out. And, I mean, there's only so much you can do records-wise. If it doesn't come back, it's not like he's going to have it. Like, if the character doesn't come back, he can't do an arrest record on it.
Yeah, that is true. People do put together a lot of one-time characters.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if I've ever had a one-time character. If I've ever done that. Because even a one-time character, I took the time to create the guy, so I might as well save him and get an ID for him. Because it only takes a couple minutes. Get his picture on the thing, and then, you know, if I ever need a homeless guy down the road, then I'll just pull him out. That's how I've got 15, 16 characters is... And then, inevitably, the one that I don't bring out for a while, they're like, what happened to him? Well, I got 16 characters. I'm doing my best to work through them all.
Yeah, I've only got like 5.
Well, there's a handful of them that are like channel favorites, like Orson, my old man. People want to see him. Robbie is my original character, and especially my early days on server, I kind of hid my stupidity behind him because he's a socially awkward, extremely socially awkward adult that doesn't always get every scenario that he's in. So I was actually able to hide my ignorance to GTA roleplay by being him. But people liked him because he'd get in some stupid scenarios that were just funny. Like when he found out that people make a lot of money selling weed, he went out into the desert and started picking weed out of the dirt. And
wait, is in like weeds from the sidewalk weed?
Yeah.
No.
And then rolled them up into bricks. He was showed how to make bricks of weed. And so he made bricks of weeds and tried selling them to people. And he actually sold a couple. And I put in the chat, you just bought weeds. And then at one point, what kind of ended the whole gag was a cop had showed up on a scene that I was involved in. And when the cop was clearing off, I was like, would you like to buy some weeds? And the cop's like, maybe let's talk about this a minute. What do you got here?
my god! And the cop played into it so well. Because she's like, ooh, boy, an arrest!
Yeah. And then when he found out it was just actual weeds, he goes, you know, son, I don't think you should be selling stuff like this. You might make people mad. Well, it's a fair price. Everyone tells me I have the cheapest in town. What's up, Ransom? Yep, Pin King Recipes, James Earl Jones. We talked about him for a bit earlier. Here, let me get a brick out of my trunk. You can look at it. I walk up with this brick of, well, it looks like a brick of weed, obviously, but then when I hand it over, I put like dirt falling all over the place. Your hands get mud all over them.
When I started out with Carmichael, I was actually trying to like pass off faulty cars as good vehicles while also selling pickup trucks full of explosives and weapons. So
and somehow you're a reputable dealer in the state of San Andreas by trying to do that.
Yeah, now I'm a reputable dealer because I made a whoopsie mistake and Nissa decided to go insane on me. And the way I hid those explosives and weapons was I put them in the backs of pickup trucks with tonneau covers over the top of them, and I passed them off as propane natural gas systems. So,
Nice.
Yeah.
Somehow
it was
I end up on, like, I don't know how many scenes you've had there, but I feel like I'm like you've got my
it's
phone
always
number.
You.
Yeah, like you've got Josh Fleetwood's phone number.
Polito 166.
166 Polito.
Yes, sir. I'm unfortunately going to be chasing that vehicle. He just fled from my stop. It's going to be active DUI.
Oh, that's going to be fun. I'll turn you into 1031 pursuit.
Thank you, sir.
You got timer
We are
start. I'll get the
currently
tones also.
slow speeds
Thanks.
at 30-20 in Polito. He just crashed into the wall. We're going to be at 30-20 Great Ocean.
Okay, signal 4 with a wall, slow speeds at 30-20, Route 1.
That had to be the way it was going to end because there's not much you can do with one cop on a pursuit. He's just going to follow you till you crash.
Yeah, and it was slow speeds anyway, so it was going to be a DUI. It's inevitable. Now he's just sitting at 30-20.
All right, Patrick Warburton, the glasses aren't covering up your face. We know you. I'm watching the body cam.
Alright, so it looks like he's arrested. Got it. I'll just put that in the call notes.
Well, he had 2 in the vehicle. I think that's why he hasn't called anything yet.
2 people in the vehicle?
Yeah, he's pulling the second one out now.
Okay, I'll put second subject arrested at location. Or I'll just watch the body cam until we can tell.
I usually
Polito
wait for them to tell
166.
me.
166 Polito.
I'm going to be code 4. You can lift there. I got 110-15.
Alright, lifting channel, hold.
Done.
I forgot that I switched my key bindings so that instead of it being my left bracket button that's giving me priority. It's my insert button, so I gotta get used to that now. Because I kept on bumping the left bracket.
Well, that's why I've talked to dispatch a couple times, because the two buttons are right next to each other. So I was like, maybe I should. But it's just such a reflex when I'm talking to someone as a dispatcher. There's only one button I ever hit, and it's left control, because I'm used to the open mic. So I've got to get used to a new button now. So I think I'm going to hot mic a few times tonight, especially as it gets busy.
Maybe. I don't know if I'll hot mic because I'm running right control, but the insert button being my priority button, I've accidentally hit my left bracket and gone priority as a civ a couple of times, so I was trying to change it to something less used. Looks like that second subject is also probably pretty drunk. He's stumbling.
I mean, he was a passenger. He may not have any charges on him, depending on what else happened there. I mean, if he willingly got back in the vehicle, then he fled. But if he was already sitting in the vehicle, then it's kind of hard to charge him with fleeing and eluding if you don't know if he was a participating passenger or not. And it's not illegal to be drunk in the passenger seat of a car.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell for sure if he was egging him on or not unless he specifically told you. So, can't charge that.
The guy could be drunk enough to just admit it too.
Maybe.
So does the Carmichael voice like wear on you by the end of you doing him, or has your vocal cords adjusted to it, or?
I've had to adjust to it. I keep a lot of water on standby because it does wear after a good while.
Get into hacking fits.
Not exactly hacking fits, but my voice gets super dry and super not fun to work with, so I gotta like refresh it after a while.
Well, to be fair, so like Robbie and well, especially Robbie and Mama's voice will do it too, because she's really gravelly and talks kind of slow because of how gravelly she is. But Robbie's more of a, now that is his mama, so he comes by the voice honestly, but he talks more like this. And I'm used to it now. I could be Robbie all night, and yeah, I'm going to still need water, but when I really used him a lot, it was starting to get winter time, and it was getting dry down here in the basement from the furnace. So I'd get into hacking fits, and I'd go through a lot of water.
Oh yeah, I definitely understand what you're talking about with that there. But my room in general is really, really dry, and the only place where I'm going to get any humidity and moisture is by sitting right next to my computer. So with Carmichael's voice and these extra deep fits and pitches, where I sound like I just took an extra inhale of smoke, or if I sound like a New York Brooklyn deli dealer, it wears on you over time. I could do this all night now that I'm used to it, that I've done them for long enough periods, but it wears on me.
Well, and pretty much any voice that I do will, get hard to do after a while. Like, even Orson, as easy as his voice is to do for me, I'll still, by the end of the night, I'll be like, man, I'm glad I'm kind of done doing that now that I don't have to anymore. And I was talking that whole time and had TeamSpeak pulled up. Gosh.
God bless priority windows.
Yeah. So, no, basically, it, Chat GTA says, sounds like Keanu Reeves, to be honest.
What, mine?
I guess so. I mean, I see it a little bit, but it comes off raspier than that to me.
I've heard someone during RP say it sounds a little bit more like Clancy Brown.
I might have been there to hear that because I feel like I've heard that. When I go back and I watch my POV or watch other people's POV of me interacting with them, my voice doesn't sound that unique. Like even Robbie's voice, it sounds like I'm doing something really unique, but when I listen back, I'm like, well, that's my voice. Like, I don't feel like I've totally altered my voice.
Yeah, I completely understand you there. Trying to change your voice to suit your character, you just start to think that it sounds normal after long enough.
And maybe that's it. Maybe people would have to tell me. But like in my ears as I'm doing it, it sounds like the way I'm intending it to. And then when I go back and watch a POV, I'm like, it sounds like I'm doing a horrible voice. a horrible attempt at doing, say, Robbie's voice. But as I'm doing it, it sounds like Robbie.
Yeah, exactly. When I was doing my Mad Max character, Bad Baxter, I think is his name, I was trying to do an Australian accent. During that time, I was coming off with a good, very gruff Australian accent when I had his mask on. When I had his mask off, it was a bit more gentle because there's a voice modifier in the mask.
Yeah.
But when I watched Noladad's stream back when he initially stopped me, I sounded like shit. Probably because my mic is a headphone mic and it sounds like absolute garbage. It's not a Blue Yeti or anything that makes you sound clear and normal.
Right.
So it's the whole psychological thing, I think, is where it is.
When I pulled out Craig the other night, I had to actually, as I'm just starting to RP with him, before I talk to anybody, I'm like trying to get his voice back because I hadn't done it in so long. I'm like, how do you even do his voice? So I had to say his name, and when I say his name, Craig Johnson, then it comes back. I live in Harmony, and I look for the conspiracies.
Yeah, I get that there. Leonard has a southern accent. Lenny, my trucker character, so it takes a while for me to train it back into train it back into play, because I was like, oh, okay, I was just doing a normal gruff voice. I didn't have Lenny's southern accent, so I don't know what people were thinking this guy was, just some random truck driver and not the guy from earlier, just some guy who looks the same. I don't know.
I've got a truck driver also. He's modeled off of one of my good friends. He helped me put him together. And
Oh, that's funny.
but I can't do his voice. So I've came up with my interpretation, my best interpretation of it that still kind of comes off. And I talk like this now. I ain't never sentenced now. You know now. I'm gonna go take this load now.
Yeah, that sounds about it.
Control the channel.
That does sound like a truck driver.
And
I was gonna
control,
model
just
mine
confirming
after
that
another
you're
one of my after
available.
a trucker buddy of mine in
Yes.
another server, but I couldn't exactly
Okay,
get
I'll clear
him
you off
right
the
for the
previous scene.
life
Thank you.
of me, so I just went with a stock
Control out of
character.
channel. Yeah, and that's why. I mean, I've got a couple of stock characters. Actually, the reason I created Craig, some people might know this, on my 100th episode live stream, I killed off Brad, who is Craig's brother, because he was a standard, just simple character that the game provides you. And I'm like, so when I do robberies with him and stuff, there's nothing to change into because he only had like 3 variants of himself. So I'm like,
Oh,
if I'm going to have a
yeah.
criminal character, I need to make him myself. So then I created what I would envision Brad's brother to look like, and that is Craig, and that's why Craig's there. And I don't know if the people watching me that been watching for a while, if I've really fully explained that, but I needed something big for episode 100, and I was having this feud with the guys at Harmony Repair, where I thought they were a chop shop and things like that. I'm on to you guys and everything. And then accused one of them of trying to date my girl and stuff. And then it built to the point where I'm coming back to kill you next time I see you. And that was episode 100. And he ended up getting killed instead. And so then like a week or two later, I introduced Craig, and he's just a businessman, like a salesman from Vice City, and he's coming in to settle Brad's affairs. Little did he realize all of Brad's affairs were criminal in nature, and it sucked him into the world of crime.
Oh dear.
Because he comes back, and yeah, he's a conspiracy nut or whatever. So it started out as just light stuff like, oh, conspiracy this, conspiracy that, look what we found, look at this, look at how they do that or whatever. And then it turned into, oh my God, my brother's got all this debt with debt collectors and drug dealers and stuff, and you know, and just his legal fees and everything. And so Craig had to resort to ways of making more money than what he was normally legally capable of. I knew Brad was a troublemaker, but damn.
Yeah, I don't really normally have any troublemaker characters, but I was thinking about starting one up just for the fact that he's creepy. I've seen many creepy people, like some of the Epsilon characters that people have started up. And there was one guy in a yellow RV that just kept following me around, yelling at me like, "What's your name?"
Yeah.
And it inspired me to come up with like this dorky looking dude who's probably like the worst creeper of all time. Someone who you'd see on like 4chan boards or something like that. I don't know if it would fit or work, or
Polito
if it would
166.
not work. 166 Polito?
Yes, sir. The passenger of this vehicle has been released. He had no involvement
Called
other than
it.
riding with the driver. My driver
Daniel.
of the vehicle is being transported by county medics for medical evaluation, and he'll be charged with fleeing and eluding and possibly DWI.
104166, if you can add those to the call notes before you detach, that'd be great. We're
just
Yes,
sitting
sir,
here
that's
doing
clear.
nothing.
Also, if I can get next in line tow for this vehicle, please.
10-4. I'm gonna take a look at county tow times. I'll be right back for you.
You said that
Oop.
to me.
Whoops. 104166. I'm gonna go take a look at county tow times. I'll be right back with you in 30 seconds.
That's clear, sir. Thank you.
You should tell
I'm gonna
him.
switch over to
Yeah.
civilian services.
So
but
since he asked for next in line tow, you should come back and call it next in line tow. Next in line tow off
Yeah.
off rotation company next in, and make sure you specify it's like the company name's next in line.
I'm gonna do that. 166 Polito.
Go ahead, sir.
Off rotation, next in line tow will be en route in 1 to 2 minutes to pick up your vehicle.
That's clear, sir. Thank you.
10-4. We are assholes.
Maybe
But
next
yeah.
time always last in line tow.
Yeah. And just give them a ridiculous time or something like that.
Well, no, because if you
No,
give them a
not really.
ridiculous time, they may RP it out.
Oh no. But yeah, no,
I
that,
mean, if someone tells me anything more than 5 minutes and I'm just standing there twiddling my thumbs for off rotation, I'll break off, especially if something else is going on. It's like, all right, delete vehicle. Like, Don't give me 27 minutes. Like, what are we doing here? You know?
Oh yeah, totally. But that character I was talking about, I don't want to do him at the same time as much as I want to do him because I don't want to creep people out to the point where I'm just not someone people want to play around with.
Right. Here's an idea. You could say they'll be there in 150 minutes, and they'll be like, oh, sorry, we just heard back from them. It was 150 seconds. My apologies.
No, that just sounds like... oh, that just sounds like I'm trying to piss him off.
Well, it depends on who it is. Which, I mean, like, I'll do it to Medic. I have no qualms with doing something like that to Medic. That'll be 120 mics. Say what now? Oh, I'm sorry. 120 seconds, sir. Not on a busy night or anything, but I do it for like, something like right now kind of a thing where we're just kind of doing this.
Yep. Well, it looks like 341's on as well. Probably gonna go available within like 5-10 minutes or so.
He's been setting up for a minute, so I'd imagine he's not too far out from being ready.
Oh yeah, I see him. He's in the older model Tahoe. The older model Tahoe.
And you're going to stick around to what, like 11 Eastern? Is that kind of your cutoff?
I think if I want to turn in for an early night like I want to now, I would say 11 or 11:30-ish.
Okay.
Polito 166.
166 Polito?
Yes, sir. All my information's been imported into CAD. Vehicle's been picked up. Bobby 10-8 available.
10-4 showing you back 10-8 and available at 2021.
I was going to say, if you were going to go over to the recording server, I mean, depending on how long that runs, that might work for you too. I don't know.
Oh no, I was thinking about it, but I think I'm just probably going to stay here at the end of it. Just stay here, and then next time there's a recording session, I'll probably jump in as Civ during that time.
Gotcha. Sometimes Kim will do dispatch down there too.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Not that they wouldn't take extras, obviously. I'm just saying, like,
Oh, of course, totally.
let me see, when is it scheduled for? Here in about 40 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, 9 to 11 p.m.
I mean, either way, one of us could bounce over. I don't know I could figure it out, but how to change servers on the CAD. I did it once before when we had when the second server was Liberty City.
Well, it was for a while, yeah. Whatever happened to all the map changes?
What do you mean, like Liberty City?
Yeah, like Liberty City.
It's the recording server now.
Oh, the recording server is Liberty City?
Well, no, it was, but unless I'm misunderstanding how it works, there's two servers. One is the main server that we all know, and then the second one is whatever project they're working on. It was Liberty City. At one point, it was something similar to the recording server where it was a place to mess around with, I guess, back before I joined. but now it's the recording server. It's the same server as this. It's just got the looser rules.
Oh, okay.
That's my
So
understanding.
There's
Like,
no Liberty City map anymore?
I mean, I don't know how any of that stuff works. I mean, maybe they could snap a finger and flip it over. I don't know.
I wouldn't be able to tell either.
But I mean, if I'm understanding it right, there's 2 servers that OCRP has, and one is the main server, and one is whatever they're wanting it to be. And right now, it's the recording server. That's the best way I could explain it in my ignorance.
I guess
So
that works.
so they couldn't have a third one because 3 don't exist.
Yeah. Good point.
If they could just snap a finger and have Liberty City, that'd be kind of an interesting thing to just have, have a couple nights where the recording server is Liberty City, you know?
Would be pretty fun. Oop. I'm seeing Will's brake lights flashing. Yep. I think he's getting ready to go. Ooh, light check. That's pretty.
$15 civs.
Wow, a new record.
Well, for being a weeknight, it's not too bad. Although I imagine some of those are just chilling out until the recording server opens.
Good point. They're probably doing some little passive RP stuff, and then they're gonna jump over as soon as recording server opens up and do some dumb stuff with Bugs and Ryan.
You know, Pin King, I don't know. I know it was a statement from you, but the recording server, maybe it is. But I would think OCRP, you just you could convert the main server over for one night. I guess it wouldn't matter because they're basically the same server anyways. Just, I don't know. I can't speak to that. I've only been on this server for one OCRP and I wasn't on that night, so.
Yeah, I don't know about doing OCRP. I feel like Carmichael's just gonna go hide in the corner or
Patrick.
something like that.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. Oh, I ought to be Robbie for it, because Robbie would never hurt another person. He won't even throw a fist at someone. Oh my god, Robbie and OCRP. Trigger's doing all the fighting. Don't hurt my friend. Oh my god, we gotta do that. Glenn, where are you?
Yes. I mean, Carmichael is a war veteran, but I don't think he'd want to like go back into OCRP. He'd be having PTSD flashbacks.
Polito 341.
341 Polito.
I'll be 1037, 10-8.
Showing you 1037, 10-8 at 2026. So welcome aboard.
I just sent that to Glenn. I was like, dude, Robbie and Trigger, OCRP. It would be the biggest disaster ever.
Yeah, you gotta tell me how Glenn responds. I think
Yes.
Carmichael would either just be sitting in a corner doing nothing, scared out of his own brain, or he'd go full PTSD war veteran mode, take his entire fleet of trucks and SUVs, and turn it into an army.
Or you could go the route of, this is the one night Robbie does pick up a gun, and it's just a total character break just for the shock value of it.
Yo, Robbie Wick. Just like a sleeper agent gets activated.
Pin King, yeah, I guess. I don't know how many people would be against OCRP. Like, it's one night and it's something super different. Like, when we would have a Liberty City night, no one would get on the main server. Everyone was in Liberty City. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Are there blind spots in Liberty City that people have found? Like glitched spots where people fall through the map or something like that?
Not that I'm aware of. There was other things though. I mean, obviously it's not as it's I'm trying to think of how to say it. It had bugs. But there's bugs in the main server too. There's bugs on every server. But some of the gas stations I don't think worked. The lighting in some areas would whitewash depending on what program you were using, like if you had a graphics enhancer or not, or and it wasn't anything you couldn't work around. I mean, people still had fun on it, so I'm not saying anything by that.
Yeah, I understand where you're going with that. I almost hot mic'd into the dispatch.
I think my thing is I was still getting comfortable at the time we had it with just the server in general, so I felt more comfortable on the main server. So when there was a Liberty City night, I embraced it, but I was like, I didn't know where I was going. I'd end up on one-way roads, going the wrong way because, it's like driving through New York, believe it or not.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, Liberty City is partially modeled after New York, and I believe Chicago as well.
Oh, I thought it was exclusively New York.
Well, it could just be New York, but I do get some Chicago vibes from some areas.
Fair enough. I've seen some of the comparison photos to Grand Theft Auto 6's version of Vice City to real life Miami. It's like, wow, they got really close without being a full ripoff,
Oh, totally. Yeah.
Robbie going postal would be like the Jeff character.
It would be like the Jeff character.
I mean, and we could even work it into the RP, like something happened to Robbie. He had a traumatizing experience or a bad nightmare or something that triggered anger out of him. Heck,
Or, as I said, it could be Sleeper Agent.
Oh, and that's another thing. I was reading Pin King's comment, and it made me think of this, even though it's not exactly what he was saying. But anytime you'd go into Liberty City, you'd need to clear your cache because your cache just doubled, basically.
Oh, God, that's gross.
So you'd want to ideally clear it before and after being on Liberty City. That way you're not double caching.
Yeah, don't want that.
I mean, unless you just got this mammoth computer that can handle it, which, I mean, I didn't get too much problems from it, but, because the first time I didn't realize until the next morning when one of the admins said, hey, don't forget to clear your guys' cache tonight before you get on. It's like, oh, that's a thing. I guess it would be, wouldn't it? No, Robbie didn't have amnesia. He is, So it's kind of a conflict in story because Mama talks about how she's always lived in Sandy Shores, but Robbie's original story was that he just moved to Sandy Shores. So I got to figure out how to tie up that loose end. But basically, Robbie just lived a sheltered life. So he's socially awkward. He doesn't always understand all the laws.
You could say that he's just from Harmony, but his mom was postal coded to Sandy Shores.
Yeah, I'd have to think about it. I mean, if it ever really mattered that much, I would have to think about a way to tie that in because he's always lived with Mama. But if Mama's always lived in Sandy Shores, then how did he just move to Sandy Shores last year? You know?
Yeah,
basically, I'm going to have to 66 one of those stories. And I think the best way to do it is just ignore the fact that I started out by saying it was Robbie's first time in Sandy Shores, and just maybe make it more like it was my first time as Robbie in Sandy Shores. Well, no, he couldn't have moved back home, Patrick, because he's always lived there. It just, one of them's got to give, and the easier thing to explain is something I said a year ago versus something that I've done for the last year and saying that Mama has always lived in Sandy Shores. So it's easy just to ignore the first episode. There was probably a lot of things about Robbie's character. Robbie was secretly smoking behind his mom's back in the early episodes. I don't do that anymore with him because he comes off as too innocent to do that. It doesn't make sense to me. Right, but again, Pin King, okay, yeah, Robbie's father could have kidnapped him, but how does that explain that he's always lived with his mother? He's always lived with his mother, and his mother has always lived in Sandy Shores. So there's really no way to tie those two together. They're conflicting situations. It's like if I say I filled my glass with water a year ago, but then I sit here and try and tell you there's never been water in this glass. Well, which is it? My ear is itching. Ew. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Chicken. Yeah. Do 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 do. If this ends up being a Polito night, Polito heavy night, that'll be really cool because usually there's not a whole lot going on in Polito. If I'm not one of the cops in Polito, I haven't been able to dispatch Polito a whole lot.
Yeah, usually it's BCSO or Sandy or Grapeseed when it comes to county work. Doing Polito is just that just seems like an interesting and probably pretty good choice because we need a bit more Polito RP.
When I figure if I'm the first one on the server, I could at least influence a little bit. Because people are always going to go BCSO. Unless, I mean, sometimes there may be a full city night, but BCSO, you can almost rest assured that there'll be BCSO on. And then it takes someone to go Polito or go city or whatever. If we just have a lot of cops, then it's really easy to go different departments. But on a night like a Monday, usually it's just a couple of BCSO because that's what people do. And that was another thing. I'm like, I want to influence people to go to other parts of the state. So I'm gonna be primarily a Polito officer and then do the other ones periodically. That and I like Polito and Roxwood.
I do too. Roxwood is very good. Plus it has some great hiding spots.
Yeah, it does. When we did hide and seek last spring a few different times, Roxwood was in the mix with at least one of them. We didn't have the backside of Roxwood yet, the northwest end of it. So we used like the area with the park and the noodle shop and the hotel. That whole area.
Yeah.
We did that. We also did Sandy Shores, old Sandy Shores. And we did like a 4-block section, and then after we were done with that 4-block section, we do another 4-block section.
Oh, Will had a headache. But yeah, Roxwood worked really good for the hide and seek this time. But
We did one that was Harmony, and it was just that strip. Like, we didn't go in a box, it was just a long rectangle.
oh gosh.
And my idea of that is that this will be interesting because you can't go north and south a whole lot, but you can go east and west. And I think Harmony Repair might have been open when we did that, so we were like, they're like, hey, get out of our property, and hey, what are you doing? I think because some of the Harmony Repair guys were actually, maybe it was closed. Because a lot of them were with us.
Yeah, the roster for last night's hide and seek was a few rounds of Roxwood. We started off by the resort, then went to the riverfront town. Then we drove back to the military base, Zancudo. I was the one seeking on Zancudo, and it was so big I didn't find anyone for the entire 10-minute allotment. And then we went down to the movie studio down in Los Santos.
Oh, movie studio's a good idea. Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, then we went.
See,
Then we
I
went
knew I was gonna
to Sandy Shores, and we finished off by calling the cops and having them come find us.
I've done that with the clown characters that we've had a couple of times because we've tried. You know how they had
I remember that Jeff did a thing on the bank robbery, and there were a bunch of clowns hiding everywhere.
Yep. That was we. I believe I was the one who organized that one because it was my birthday. If that was the same night, it was my birthday, and so I wanted to do hide and seek, but I also wanted to recreate the clown craze of 2017. You know,
That's clever. Yeah.
So I'm like, well, when else am I going to get a bunch of people together to have a bunch of clowns on server? So yeah, it would have been my birthday. Because after we did a couple rounds of hide and seek, we took a break and did the clown thing while the server was hot. And so we started out by just standing outside the Vanilla Unicorn and staring at people as they drove by. Well, no, actually we started in Blaine County and we surrounded cop cars and left candy on their hood and didn't do anything.
God.
Didn't do anything illegal other than surround them. I guess you could be obstructing a cop. But it was like what 166 is doing now. He's just sitting there. So we went and surrounded, and when we saw it was Boom, we're like, oh, this is totally happening. So we went and surrounded Boom's car, just started throwing candy on his car and giggling. And
that would be creepy.
Yeah, and it was nighttime.
Nope, that's definitely creepy.
And you could
betting
just
Boom
envision
would have been
that,
freaking out.
what is going on here in Boom's voice, you know?
What is here? Why is this happening to me?
Right.
Do I have to do paperwork?
Oh, do I have to do paperwork? And then there was another cop. I can't remember who it was. We did it to them too. And then that's when we went down to Los Santos and we stood on the corner, not at Vanilla Unicorn, but the building that's in front of the Vanilla Unicorn where it's like that rounded turn.
Oh yeah.
We
The
stood
one
there.
that has like the taco shop or something.
Yeah, I mean, if you were watching Jeff's stream, he drove by and he goes, "Yep, that's a bunch of clowns. Ryan's gonna love that."
I was watching that.
Yeah, 'cause
I was watching that.
He said something like, "Yeah, Ryan's gonna love this." and then we went and did the bank robbery, but the bank robbery was a game of hide and seek.
Yeah, I remember that, and like Jeff and the other cops were just finding everybody, and there were two of them piled into the one car, which was hilarious.
Right. Yeah, two of them were hiding in the trunks, and then the rest of us were in different spots of the bank. Like, we just found the best hiding spot. Because I was like, we had to roll the hide and seek theme into the bank robbery. So our way of trying to get away is by not being found. And you saw how well that worked.
Not at all.
And it was my pro bro character under the mask, so every time he'd giggle, he'd be like, "We're just robbing the bank, bro."
So you rolled two characters into one.
Well, basically, yeah. I mean, basically the way I RP'd it was he moonlights as a clown. Like in his spare time, he has a fascination with clowns.
Solid yikes.
Because, I mean, the people who do that are normal people like you and I that decide that they've got this weird thing with clowns or whatever, and they like to freak people out. That was the whole idea of the clown craze. Yeah, were there sickos? Yeah, but some of them were just people trolling people in real life. And it might have been the local Sprunk sales rep, the local Sprite sales rep, you know? Who knows?
Good point.
And the fact that it's a little absurd to think that Cole, who's like a bro dude, would do something like that. I could. Why have a truly criminal character do it when you could have someone who's seemingly law-abiding, like a lot of those clowns were? So I was trying to bring a level of realism with some absurdity with it. Yeah, Jules, that's why it didn't really make sense, and I kind of
That
backed away
was
from it after a couple
definitely
episodes.
one of the most absurd things I've seen. On Jeff's stream or on anyone's stream. I think the second most absurd thing was the scene with the Samsons.
What do you mean by absurd?
Absurd as in crazy, out there, creative, interesting.
Okay,
The type of RP
I could see absurd going the other way too. So I was like, what do you mean by that?
The type of RP that you want to have in OCRP, the creative stuff that people like to have. Not like oh, I'm a criminal, I'm driving my car fast, I get pulled over, I talk to the officer, and then I take off again.
Well, so
I'm not going to do that.
I'll defend some of that. It's what's the backstory? Why are they getting pulled over by the cop and deciding to run? Are they doing it because they woke up this morning and went, I'm going to do this? Or are they like my Craig character who's dealing with his brother's debt and is having to be forced into doing things illegally? And then when he gets caught, well, I don't want to get caught. It may come off to someone who's an LEO like this person just wanted to chase, but with me, there's a backstory, or at least the character themselves has like Eddie is just, he's a criminal. He tries to come up with ways to make money illegally.
House fire. I'll take that.
Okay. Was it really? I wasn't even really trying to sound like Boom. I was just, oh my God, what are you guys doing? I don't think I could do his voice. Okay. What's the traffic stop? Or did I lose his... Oh no, okay, I don't know. Is that the... Oh, that's the one... Why did that pop back up? It shouldn't have popped back up. That's weird. Baz prank ever. What's up, man? No, we had two cops. One disappeared, and the other one just hit 10-7. So we may only have fire right now.
House fire.
Did you say shots fired?
House fire.
House
3022 Procopio. There's a house on fire.
Well, hopefully they don't need cops.
I don't think they will necessarily need officers. I'll send Engine 1 out that way. Wait,
Alright.
where is Engine 1?
Um,
I'm not seeing them on CAD.
I see him on CAD. He just doesn't have a location. Dispatch him and see what happens. Maybe let him know that he may need to reset his CAD.
Okay, I can do that.
But yeah, we've been just chilling. At one point I was like, let's just make it a podcast. Yeah. Well, if you've been here the whole time, we talked about James Earl Jones for a few minutes, and then that spawned off into a couple different things.
Alright, we've got people en route to the House Fire 3022, and it looks like Matt crashed too. Or not Matt, 166.
No, he went 10-7 and then drove back to station.
Oh yeah, he's going over to recording server. We should be
Possibly, yeah.
getting more cops on soon though.
Just got home maybe 5 minutes ago-ish, but hate that I missed out. You didn't miss out on much. We had two cops briefly, and one of them didn't even get to do anything. And the other one had a DUI, and I think, oh no, the traffic stop was the DUI, so he had one call. And yeah, we'll see. Let's see what happens. Maybe I'll just be sitting here all night with like no one to dispatch. Or, well, obviously someone to dispatch, but no one to dispatch out to things other than fires. We will see. It is Monday. People are getting back to the regular grind of the week. So there may just be some late starts from people. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I could sit here and talk all night. Give me a topic, or I'll find my own. I've been watching Unsolved Mysteries on YouTube the last few nights that I've gone to bed. And let me see. There are people jumping over to the recording server. keep that pulled up. I mean, if they need a dispatcher, one of us could jump over. If they need someone, we will. But if there's going to be cops popping on this side, then want to do that also. We'll see. There's still 11 people on the main server, though. So just to clarify, if it came down to it, you'd rather stay on the main server?
I'm okay with going to the other server or staying here. I don't mind.
Okay. I mean, not that either of us have been asked, but just in case it comes in, we know kind of where we're at on that. But yeah, I don't mind either way.
Oh, definitely. Absolutely. I would love to hear what Ryan and Bugs have planned through the dispatch channels, honestly.
No, yeah, then if you want to go for it, I'll stay here.
I don't mind staying here either. We can rock, paper, scissors for it. We can do whatever.
Put a poll in the chat. let them decide.
Yeah. Looks like Jimmy, Shannon, Noah, and Bo are in the recording server dispatch right now.
Okay. Feel like that mildly irritate me to watch it. Oh, Unsolved Mysteries. So a lot of these Unsolved Mysteries, they have updates embedded into the end of the episode that tells you if it was solved and what happened. So actually, it's pretty cool. And there's even a website. If you type in, like, say the character that they're talking about, his name is John Smith. If you type in John Smith Unsolved Mysteries, there's a fandom page that pops up, and it'll tell you any updates that have happened since the airing. But many of the old episodes of Unsolved Mysteries, if you watch them now, they will have the updates, like update. John Smith was caught in Zimbabwe hiding from police, and they brought him back to the U.S., and he served 22 years or whatever. So, yeah, there are some that, obviously, like the UFO and ghost things generally don't have solutions, or, things that are like the real mysteries of the world. But the ones that are like bank robbers that have been on the run for years, a lot of times those actually have a solution, and they embed it into the end of the episode. Yeah, the fandom keeps up. There's things that sometimes were updated, 5-6 years ago on Unsolved Mysteries that may have had something. There was one I pulled up, and it was like June 9th, 2024, so-and-so was paroled from prison or something. It's like, well, that's not what I wanted to hear, but it's cool that they had the update, So, yeah, they definitely do that.
Wheat. Perfect person for the job.
What's that?
The
Oh,
law has touched down.
there he is.
The lawman himself.
Oh boy, time to give him a 120-minute wait on County Tow.
120 seconds.
Oh yes, my apologies, 3-8.
He'll either laugh his ass off or curse me out.
Well, I will stand down on the recording server if he's here.
I agree. He gets into some crazy shit.
So you're more than welcome to have the recording server.
I think that the people who are there already, they've probably got it down.
Oh, here comes an update from Ryan too.
Ooh. I wonder what it says.
What's up, Werewolf? How you doing? Fuck what you say. I'ma do shit my way.
I can never take him seriously with that profile picture. Normal server stuff. Wow.
I don't spoil it for people. Ooh.
Ooh, hold on a minute.
This will be interesting.
It's gonna be so interesting. Are you kidding? We will need every cop possible.
Yeah. I mean, it's been pretty quiet.
Damn you. Here I am trying to scroll through Bumble and get a match, and here you are trying to incite a frickin' riot. I'm just trying to have a quiet night and reflect on not being able to get a date, and then you come over here and make everything chaos.
Well, you got a date. You got a date with about 60 people.
Shit.
I'm ready for the chaos to
We're
start.
gonna need to
Werewolf.
ping in a bunch of dispatch. And the cops
I
are gonna have
doubt
to
it.
get split into more than one channel. If we're gonna be handling 60 people at once. Let's see. I'm just trying to plan ahead. Did I ping some other dispatchers to get some help?
For what? It's quiet.
You keep saying that, not knowing the hell you have wrought upon yourself.
I don't know what you... I mean, they can only do as much as anyone else can.
I mean, good point, but still.
They're not some, like, super villains that have the power to make 90 911 calls at once.
That is true, but we're going to be covering a lot of pursuits, a lot of calls. We're going to be covering a lot of fires. We're going to need some help. I'm just planning ahead. Either way, let's just see what happens. It's going to be you and me back to back against the world if nobody else gets on for dispatch.
Well, if there's only 5 cops, there's only so much for us to dispatch anyways. If they're going to line the 911 calls up, they're just going to sit there, you know.
I should buy this bus.
Bradley does this by himself before all the new people came in. Bradley was doing nights like this by himself, so we'll be fine. We've had, well, I mean, like tonight, we've got 2 dispatchers and 1 or 2 cops. So, I mean, for the early part of the night, yeah. But I've seen a couple of times where it got pretty close. Like, we'd have 4 or 5 dispatchers, and there was like 6 cops, 7 cops. You might have been working one of those nights. Maybe I was one of the dispatchers. I don't know. I mean, realistically, if one of us did 911 and, you know, backed up with like fire and comms and stuff, and then the other one just handles comms and navigating the police, should be fine. Look at this, LSPD, BCSO, LSPD. They're spreading out. Ah, it's fine, man. A man named Ryan. Yeah, it's fine. I'm that way too. I mean, I had someone come into the chat one night and they said something about oh, I remember that time you did this with Robbie or something. I'm like, I did? And it took me a while to remember it. I'm like, oh yeah, I did do that. So we got a bunch of people logging in right now.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
I might take a shift after you. We went from 0 cops to about to have 8 cops, just like that. Everyone's popping in. It's about to start.
I'm back.
All right, I'm gonna go myself. Also, I wonder if Christian's still fighting that fire.
I'll check in with him.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, God, I just hit my knee. Oh, God. Dang. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Oh, right on the wooden leg of this heavy table. I just ran my kneecap right across it.
County 132.
Oh,
132 county.
Show me 1037, 10-8.
God.
Showing you 1037, 10-8 at 2108. Welcome aboard.
Anyone else call in?
Jimmy called in to show 10-8, but otherwise fire's out and he's off scene.
Okay.
For fire.
I just
also,
destroyed my knee on my table here. Hard wooden leg.
Also, I asked in the dispatch chat if any other dispatchers were available. My gut feeling is going insane right now.
I don't know why you're so worried.
I don't know.
It's
I
nothing
just
to worry about.
am.
Like I was saying, there's been nights like this that have been handled by one dispatcher just fine.
Well,
where there's
if you
6,
say
7 cops.
so.
Because I mean, again, we could get 911 calls all night long. There's still only 7 cops. There's only so much that can be done.
If you say so, I'll.
Yes, I'm fine, Ryan.
I'm just,
oh.
you know, a little bit on edge. But otherwise, it looks like a pretty even, normal split between Los Santos and Blaine County.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, it's going to be fine. And I bet you people probably even take their RP a little lighter because of Ryan and Bugs.
Good point. There probably won't be as much that they'll be doing or whatever it is.
But seriously, I mean, if, like, say you do 911s and I handle the comms, everything's going to be fine. It'll be busy, but what's a third dispatcher going to do? Camp in the fire dispatch for us? And then we got more voices going on in the background because we're all trying to communicate with each other. I honestly, I really wouldn't want more than 3 on here anyways, because then it becomes a cluster, you know? Unless everyone's got their one pigeonholed spot and they're content with it.
That's true. Either that or Bradley forces a rotation, like he did Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, that just depends on the people involved there. Like, I don't mind being pigeonholed into a spot, but if someone wants to rotate, like Bradley will suggest rotate, let's rotate then, yeah. Whatever works for the masses, you know?
Oh, totally. Whatever works, you know? Yeah.
But, I mean, if it was, say... I mean, we could have 2 911 takers, and 1 comms person, 1 fire. If someone really wanted to sit down with Civ Services, but beyond that, it's just more 911 takers you would need, because only so many things. There only needs to be 1 of us on the comms, because only 1 person can talk at a time, unless we're going to have a Blaine County and a Los Santos dispatch. Then there's that, I guess.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, like Patrick said, too many chefs in the kitchen. If you run a restaurant, there's only so many chefs before you're actually creating more harm for each other.
Oh, is Pat there? 7-7?
No.
Different one?
Yeah.
County 3, I'm 1037 today.
38 County, showing you 1037, 10-8 at 2112. Welcome aboard. You're probably right. I should stop worrying. Otherwise, I'm going to get too far ahead of myself. So real quick, run me through those save types of calls you have. I know I have 1 for pursuit, but I don't have anything else.
Shots fired. You want to just fill
Okay,
that
and
one
what
out?
are the details for that?
It would be radio dispatch, active, priority 1, shots fired. It's not a lot, but it saves you a few clicks, and in times when it's busy, that's, you know, big time saver.
Oh, definitely. Oh, pursuit, shots fired. Is there a robbery call as well?
You could do that, yeah. I got one of those. trying to figure out who this is.
Alright, so now I have 3. Pursuit, shots fired, and robbery. I think that should cover most.
Panic button.
Panic button.
And after that, traffic stop.
Metro 039.
039.
Show me 1037 tonight.
Gotcha, 10-8. 2114.
Alright, I've got 5 of those in now. That should cover most of, if not all, the bases.
You have fire?
Fire? I should get that one.
Those are my 6. And then I know there's 1 or 2 I don't have that I should have, and once I think of them, I'll set them.
County 152.
152.
I'll be 1037 today. Good evening.
Good evening. Just a friendly reminder to all units, make sure to double check your body cams.
Body cams are offline. I'm getting a signal lost on Josh. But having them on should work, even though we have no signals.
Worst case scenario, it's a good practice to get into.
445 county. Sorry.
I'll be at 10-8.
Showing you 1037 10-8 at 2115. Welcome aboard.
And now our board is full and ready.
Yes, yes it is. We have 2 fires, a brush 2.
He's not.
Drop that down to unit groups.
Well, you may. He's not in TeamSpeak, so you may drop down there and see if they know anything about that.
I'll hop on down there.
And we're also missing 310 altogether.
Brush 2 is unknown.
No one knows.
Probably
who that
someone
is.
who forgot to log off or something.
That's weird. I can't even kick him.
Let me try. I can't either. Wow, it is very full.
Alright, well, I'll just show him 10-7 so he doesn't get caught up in our shuffle, you know.
Good idea.
But they're at the station. If they don't see him, then I don't know who it is.
I don't know either.
310 is not in CAD at all. Did they say anything about that?
I didn't see him or hear him say anything about it, but Yeah, Mark Gleason showing as brush 2, not a unit number. That's got to be something.
Well, I don't think there's a Mark G. Is there that even is LEO in this server?
No, I don't think so. And definitely not one that has fire creds. So it's probably like a character name, maybe?
I don't know, or someone that... That's weird. It's whatever. We'll just
That
leave
is
him
so strange,
10-7
I've
so
never
we
seen
don't
that
mess with
before.
it.
And he logged on recently too, so...
Do you mind handling
Not
fire
like this is a new
and
development.
911 stuff?
Or it is a new development. It's not like this has been on for the night.
Do you mind handling 911 stuff and fire stuff, and I'll keep the police situated? At least to start, if you want to switch later or whatever.
I can go back and forth. It's all up to you, whatever you want to do, whatever you think is more interesting. Frankly, I'm pretty sure Leo's more interesting for the people on your live stream, but I can handle whatever.
I personally wouldn't mind doing the Leos, but 152, I copy your traffic. But I also I'm just trying to think a way to separate us so we're not stepping on each other's toes.
Yeah, I feel really comfortable with LEO. Like, I trained off of LEO. I'm able to follow LEO pursuits and traffic stops, take notes, but Sapphire and call center is something I've got to learn, so I guess going back and forth, that's something that should and can be done.
If you want to start with that and get a little comfortable with it or whatever, then we can check in with each other in a bit.
Yeah, sure, we can rotate out every 45 minutes maybe.
County 373.
373.
I'll be 10:30.
Incoming 911.
That's me.
10-4, we got you 10-8. 21-20.
I'm gonna ping on over to see this. 911 call center 949. I think I'm dying. Okay.
Have fun.
Well, he's not in the call waiting queue, so I'll bring him over.
Seems like when we have more than one or two officers, that's where we lose the signal.
You guys need help for temporary dispatch, or you're good?
If you want to hop on, if you want to hop on, you can. I mean, the two of us can handle it, but if you're interested, if you want to do 911s or fire or whatever.
I just been seeing there's a lot of LEO files getting somewhat busy, and there's a crap ton of sibs for Monday, so.
Yeah, I mean, we should be fine. Once you've taken all the 911 calls and all the police are used up, there's not much you can do, So,
yeah. I'm just not used to Monday being stupid, because my other one it's not the one everyone thinks of. It's like completely dead, but it's completely different here.
It's whatever you want to do, man. We'll take you, and you could do 911s or whatever. I don't know. Whatever works for you guys.
Okay.
I'm just here and doing the comms. 3 County, I copy your traffic.
Okay, I'm back. So, Christian, you're running dispatch?
Yeah,
Fire?
yeah, I can, because there's a ton of police on, so if you guys want to separate that, you can.
Yeah, Drew, I can run secondary to you for Leo, and I can
Got
also
it.
take 911 calls. And the most recent 911
38,
call
go
I
ahead.
took was someone who
I'm back in
sneezed
with a
after
warning.
he checked.
10-9.
I'm back in service. Warning issued.
10-4, got you 10-8, 21-24.
There's a shit ton of gunshots at the fire station.
San Andreas 3-8. I've got a
Fuck.
green vehicle. Automatic
East
shots
Joshua
fired.
Road,
1041 East Joshua Road, headed towards
1043
Route 13.
automatic.
They are pulling over for me. I'm going to need some additionals for a felony. 1045 East Joshua Road.
Well, I'm gonna hop in to that, and
166
we'll see where
County,
we
can
go.
you back
I created
up,
the call
38?
in the CAD. It's 26478, Christian.
San Andreas 3. Send me a third, if you will. We're going to try to
I got
felony
it.
this guy. I saw him actively shooting at a field with automatic weapon.
10-4, just located him on the map. 373 County, can you also attach, please?
10-4.
And ping me with that weight.
166 County, did you copy that traffic? .166, I'm seeing you queue up, but I'm not hearing you. I'll take that as that you're 18 at this time. Say that again.
County 166, how do you hear?
10-4, at you 10-18.
That's clear. My apologies, sir. I'm in route.
38 County.
Three, go ahead.
Do you want the air at this time?
Yeah, 10-4.
Channel
I'll
hold in
queue up
effect?
tones.
I was already on it. I knew he was going to.
Good point. But yeah, first 911 call of the night. A person sneezed at the Yellow Jack, and they think they're dying. I think they're a hypochondriac because they have checked their pulse 278 times as
31
of
County.
calling.
Got 1031.
Green lowrider, shots fired at officers. All call, all call.
Shots fired at all officers. At all officers.
It's gonna be a green lowrider,
Okay, I'm
green
getting my
underglow,
tumble
green
upset for
headlights
like
with
that.
an engine out of the roof, out of the hood.
All right. Drew, do you want to mute up for it?
For what?
Units
pursuit.
drop back. We can keep an eye on him. Let's
Yeah,
see
I'll
if we can create some distance on him.
Yeah, we still have shots fired here.
166, I'm out. Blue tire.
Christian, you
Is
could
everybody out
probably
back there?
send one of your guys over to the
One
bar
Patrick,
there
I'm
in
still gonna be with
Sandy.
you.
If you and
Copy.
Christian
I'm gonna
wanna
stay
coordinate
back.
that.
I've got good
Or you
eyes
and
on
I
him.
already-
wanna coordinate
If we can
that.
alert LSP,
I
we're
already
headed that
sent
direction.
rescue
I'll
squad
add
to
a
the
note.
rescue 2's en route to the Yellow Jack right now.
Gotcha.
I'm adding notes to this pursuit call. Can you
Thank you.
notify LSPD?
He's making the exit, Route 68 exit at Josh at Sandy.
They're already coming.
He's going
The
up and
all-call
over,
was
up
called.
and over. Continue back on 13 southbound.
One Patrick, I'm second. I'll take call outs. You're going to be continuing southbound 13. 950 shots are still being fired at officers. He's going to be stopped here. Still shooting at us. So we're going to be stopped. 950 looks like he might be going back northbound. He's northbound 13.
I'm adding
Looks like we
pursuit
may be
call up.
taking the exit. Yep, we're going to be taking the exit for Sonora. And in chicken right hand, so you're going to be continuing at this time eastbound Sonora. Passing Rex's downer at this time, still continuing eastbound. Be a high rate of speeds at this time. Passing the power station at this time. They're going to be southbound on Sonora Way.
Still shots fired.
All right, gonna be coming up to the 15 here momentarily.
4 minute.
152 is in the pursuit. Do you want me to add him?
Sure. 3 minutes 50 seconds on spikes. Or gosh, 3 minutes 45 seconds on pit.
Oh, he's turning around on
Good
us.
God.
Fumbling.
No. Okay, he's gonna be continuing
Don't
at
worry
this time southbound on the 15.
They actually juked out the city units by doing that.
Jeebus.
We're gonna be passing the truck stop at this time, still on
We
the
need an
15, continuing
SAHP
southbound
unit
towards the
or
city.
2.
If you can have LSB get staged in the area for the city line here. We're gonna be at 402 at this time, still southbound.
We need to
39
spread
Metro. They'll
Stand
be-
straight past the stanchion.
All right, still continuing southbound 15, 403. Traffic is light at this time. We're still going to be high speeds, around 113 miles per hour.
Holy cow.
Jeez, 113.
Shots fired in my vehicle.
All right, right now we're going to be taking the 2. And I believe 38. Is this still going to be the 2 here?
This is Elysian Fields. I don't know if it's a 2 or not.
We're going to be going southbound Elysian Fields, taking the exit
It's
this
the
time,
5.
coming up onto standby, continuing.
Getting back on.
Yeah, we're still going to be sitting southbound on Elysian Fields Freeway.
Right hand turn at the light.
Taking a right-hand turn now, continuing El Rancho Boulevard westbound, 174.
TC.
Looks like he's signal forward, signal forward. Final stop 6-3, El Rancho Boulevard.
Gun in hand.
Footbell, footbell. Continuing westbound. He's going to have green shirt, black shorts. Continuing in the alleyway. It's going to be coming out onto Orchardville Avenue, 6-0. He's getting into a white or silver Jeep Cherokee at this time. He got tased. We got one tase, 6-0 Orchardville.
How many units were in the, or how many people were in the car?
911.
No clue.
Yeah, 152. We got 115 at this time. If you want to go ahead and lift the air.
10-4. Channel hold
Can we
lifted,
get
2132.
full?
Yeah, if you can, please.
Are there any units got struck by a round, or is everybody 10-4?
039
Canny, if we can get a rescue this way for Taser Bob removal, 6-0 Orchardville Way and El Rancho Boulevard.
60 Orchardville Way and El Rancho Boulevard. Christian, can you relay that?
He's doing a 911.
I'll relay.
Thank you.
Metro 45.
445.
Can we get a tow to our location here at 172 El Rancho Boulevard?
10-4.
I have Squad 2 en route for the taser removal.
152 county.
152.
Squad 2 will be en route. They're coming from the county, though, so it may be probably 4 or 5 mics.
No, Squad 2's in the city.
Hey, firm, thank you.
Are they? Wait, they are?
Yeah, 521. He's in LSPD.
Well, 2
He's
is...
in LS.
But 2 is a county number. Is it not?
I'll ping him about. I'm gonna edit it for him.
152 county.
152.
Correction, there was miscommunication on his squad number. He's actually coming from the city and should be there in a couple minutes.
Even better, thank you, sir.
445 county.
Go for 445.
Off rotation, last in line tow is en route. 2 mics.
Denver, thank you.
There's your last in line.
Yeah, but you didn't give her the 120 mics. Sorry.
I'm not going to do it to
120
her.
seconds.
I was going to do it to 38.
Good point.
Somebody
She'll stab you.
take the 911. I'm going to call.
I'll take the 911.
There is... Christian, are you able to send... I guess you only have engine 2 right now.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Keeps getting in the stupid prone thing.
373 county.
Go ahead.
Can I have you respond to 958 on Route 13 for a vehicle accident?
10-4.
Working on getting you rescued now. It might be county. Stand by on that.
Copy. Is it on northbound or southbound lanes?
It's going to be southbound lanes right before Route 68.
Copy. County 373, show me on scene.
10-4.
Metro 376.
376.
I will be 1037, 108.
10-4. I'm showing you in as Bravo 2. Is that an error? .376 Metro.
376.
Are you not in a 10-12 unit? You're riding alone tonight?
That's correct. If you could change that for me, I'd greatly appreciate it.
10-4.
Thank you, sir.
Metro 039.
039.
Show me 10 sets for 2 mics while I take some evidence down the mission row.
10-4. Got you 10-6.
Metro 45.
445.
You can show me about 10-8.
Showing you 10-8. Oh, 445 Metro.
Go for 445.
While I got you, is Squad 4 still busy on that scene?
I think they are, or I think they actually just peeled away.
10-4.
No, they're still on scene here. So I think they're just looking over the suspect, and then they'll be free.
10-4. Dispatch out of channel. Control to any available rescue units. Are there anyone available at this time? Dispatch back in channel.
166, if you're still down there, there's a truck flying right towards you.
County 373.
373.
Can we get animal control out here on the freeway just before the on-ramp at 958 for a dead coyote?
10-4. I also, if you need rescue, it's going to be county off rotation, 2 mics.
10-4. Rescue's already here, though.
You need engine to the upside down vehicle.
Of that truck?
He should have passed you. I think he drove right by you towards the yellow jack.
373 county.
Go ahead.
Animal control, 2 mics.
10-4. 2.
County 152.
152.
So I will be headed back to jurisdiction 98.8.
10-4, showing you 10-8. Three county.
3 good.
You still on that scene there?
I've just cleared off. I've got charges written up pending for the DA's office.
10-4. You want me put you 10-8 or 10-6 for paperwork?
You go ahead and show me 10-8 back and out to county.
10-4. 341 county.
341.
Just checking on your status.
1098, 10-8 headed back to jurisdiction.
10-4. I'm assuming the rescue units are clear now?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't get a hold of anybody, so I just counted it because he'd been waiting a few minutes.
You need engine 2 on the upside down vehicle?
Ladder, actually. Sorry, I was completely deafened. I thought I was speaking.
373.
373.
Go ahead and show me 98.8. Animal control cam got the coyote.
10-4. 10-8, 21-41.
I was showing ladder 4 because Brandon volunteered, and also
County 132.
we really are stepping on each other.
Okay, I'm going full on control right
132
now,
county.
full file, because this
Go
is,
ahead.
yeah.
One 166, go ahead.
I don't think it's 166. I think you're talking to dispatch. I think 166 and dispatch sound very similar.
Go ahead.
Do I correct him gently?
Apologies. 132. I thought you were calling us. Was there someone else?
I thought it was 166, but I was mistaken. They have a crash over here by Larry's RV. I stopped over there. Got a unit that wants to stop there. I'm still trying to look for this pickup truck.
10-4.
I'll attach that to you, to your CAD. I'll attach you to that accident call.
You can have comms. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm so
No,
sorry.
just take it out. It'll
sorry.
be easier if I just let you have it.
No. It should be you. You're the more experienced one. God, what are we doing?
Just a sweet strawberry. Welcome, Martin. Yeah, hey, I'm enjoying it, Martin. I don't think he was attaching to it. He's looking for something. He was suggesting another unit get sent there.
Metro
Oh,
039.
okay. 039 Metro.
Go shoot me back 10-8 after dropping off evidence.
Showing you 10-8 at 2143. Right, I detached him. But
He was
But,
already
yeah, there's
detached. He just
EMS.
needs to be actually sent 10-8.
there is EMS at the scene there.
Right. Boom was suggesting that another unit be attached to that because of what he saw.
39 to 3 direct.
Fuck, what am I doing? This is not easy to keep track of at all.
One, 3-2 county. One, 3-2 county.
132. Go ahead.
Was that scene sufficient, or did they actually need an additional there, or like an LEO unit?
I'm there right now. I can stay and take the information if we'll just do it that way.
10-4. I'm just now looking at the call notes. I was under the impression it was rescue only, but I'll attach if you feel they need it.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
10-4.
I feel like I'm slipping up continuously.
Well, I'll turn you loose on it, and you can do it. And if you need me to, I can step in or whatever. I think that'll be easier than me trying to jump in myself.
Fair point. Is that traffic stop on the Escalade? It's all valid and nice. 341 is okay. I don't think he needs anyone.
So that Mark G is on server. He was the one that went to the Yellow Jack, but who are they? They're not on TeamSpeak.
Mark G? At 942.
They got dispatched as Brush 2, and they were the ones responding. So Christian probably has that info.
No, Rescue 2 got dispatched to the Yellow Jack. 310 Chase, but he's not in CAD.
Why not? I'll go do a roll call down there.
Yeah, go check, see if there's anything that can be cleared up.
310 control. Also known as Rescue 2.
Rescue 2, go ahead.
Rescue 2, I don't have you in CAD. Can you double check?
I've reset my CAD a couple times. I'll try to reset again.
Yeah, I just said that actually.
Yeah, 10-4. Also, all units that are in this channel, there's someone by the name of Mark G that's responding as Brush 2. Can anyone here answer to that?
Nope.
I've got 521, I've got 709, I've got 735. 310 is working on it. I could have sworn because there it goes. Whoever that was is gone now. It just disappeared for me, and now it popped back on.
It's weird. It appears to be my CAD, even though it says on here.
Yeah, it's got a completely different name on here. So I'll reassign it. Oh, there it goes.
I just reset my CAD. I just did a reset.
Do you want to be called Brush 2 or are you Rescue 2?
Rescue 2, but it's my CAD just keeps reverting. It's doing its own thing.
Gotcha. I have you fixed now. It's showing in the right spot and.
Okay, that was confusing me.
It's saying now that I've dropped you down, it's saying that your state number is Brush 2. I don't know how that could be or what that is, but just for your information. I think the CAD doesn't like you today is what it is.
Yeah, I think it was earlier, last time I was fired, someone had set that one of the other dispatchers, and I don't think it's been able to go back since, so I'll work on that in a bit. I gotta get off the scene, and then I'll come fix that.
Okay. Otherwise, I think we're all figured out. If you can't fix it, I'll remember that you. It's not going to be that hard for me. I just wanted to make sure we were all straight because it wasn't making sense there for a minute.
You're good.
Thank you. Okay, we cleared it up. It was some glitch that's in 310's thing, so we at least got it to... Here, I'm not holding my button in again. It was 310. There's some glitch with his their thing or whatever.
County 132.
132 county.
I added it to the call notes, but suspect's vehicle is going to be gray
if you
supercar,
guys need to separate police, you
one
can.
male occupant with blonde hair. They're saying that he just drove up behind him and flipped their car here at Larry's RV just for 43.
Not a bad idea.
10-4 gray supercar convertible.
Do you want to go ahead and do that, Michael? Separate LEO units and then...
I would.
And then
Yeah,
Christian
I'll
could do
separate BCSO and LSPD. Do you want to make the announcement?
Who do you want?
I can take BCSO if you want LSPD.
Okay.
How do I separate them, though?
I'll do it.
Quick question. Yeah, you do it.
Just go ahead and drop down to Blaine County Dispatch, and I'll bring him down to you.
Will do.
County 132. Can I get a 1070 out here to 940 68?
10-4. Attention all units, stand by for reassignment, separating county from city. Prior to reassignment, can whoever has the never mind, I've got it. Boy, I just clicked on something that I didn't want to click on. There we go. Reassignment complete, 2151. Okay. That was a pretty clean reassignment. And Christian, did you want to maybe just handle 911s in the interim since you'll probably have the slowest dispatch?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's fine. Does 134 need the Route 68 call? Oh, actually, I'll just let you click.
Oh, Michael, Boom needed a 1070.
Yeah, that's fine. I just cleared my fire guys off right because they're done. Shouldn't you be, Drew? Shouldn't you be under Los Angeles, not San Andreas? What does it matter?
It doesn't really matter. I mean, I could, but it's we're not going to separate it further, so it's.
Yeah, to be honest, the one community I came from Monday night was completely dead, and it's completely different here. I actually like it.
Yeah, sorry about that. Had to work with 341 and 132. They found that convertible.
Perfect. Perfect.
be back in like 1 second.
We do have someone working tow now, so just for your 43.
Yeah, it's Matt.
Yeah, so Boom's 1070 was off rotation. That was fine. He said he literally just hopped on, so we're good. I was worried for a second that he'd been there for a while. I was like, I thought I'd been checking. Christian? Dispatch out of channel. Rescue 2 control.
Control Rescue 2.
It says Rescue 2 now instead of Squad 2 or whatever it said before, but so whatever you changed to Rescue 2 should probably be your number.
Yeah, no, it's just doing its own thing. So I just keep hitting refresh and it just keeps doing weird things.
That's fine. I say stick with it. As far as I'm concerned for tonight, just stick with it because I'm going to be here all night and I'll know. And I'm sure Christian, I mean, he's been here for the whole thing, so.
I'll be here pretty much all night too. I got nothing to do tomorrow.
Yeah. Yep, I might just call it a night here.
No worries either way. I mean, if you decide to just sit at the station and mess with it while you got downtime, feel free. But like I said, if you stick with that, I'll know what you are.
You'll take the 911.
4 to control.
Yeah, I got
I'm
it.
having some cat issues right now.
Let me know
so
if I need to send Elio.
more inside.
Yeah,
I've still got you right now, so you should be okay.
I'm looking at it right now. Might need to.
Yeah.
Hey Drew, be
as Rescue 2-1.
709 Rescue 2-1. I got you in location.
Perfect.
709 and 521. You guys are coming up perfect for me. And honestly, 735. You're coming in good too. Are you at Postal 505?
Yeah, 10-4, Station 4.
Yeah, you guys are good. It's just 310. Oh no, I got you now. 310. It says 310.
I deleted and reinstalled.
I guess that would work too. Okay. I'll hop back out. I just wanted to double check on that because I'd seen it change.
Thanks for 5-1.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. Okay, what was that now, Michael? I'm sorry.
Be on the lookout for a call from Christian. There's an old guy destroying property at the Richmond Golf Club. Be prepared to send LSPD.
Oh, yeah, I'll see it when it pops up. We'll get it going. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard to chat with you guys, Martin, when I'm on dispatch because I'm constantly watching and paying attention in that. So it could certainly end up that way, where I don't see the chat for a while, you know. Alright, yeah, it looks like Chase just gonna drop off. All good. Just waiting for this one to pop up here. We'll dispatch it out.
Incoming 911.
Okay, the golf course one is in, and then I'm taking another.
Sounds good.
It's vandalism in the parking lot.
$39 and 342 Metro.
Good.
Okay, over 2.
Could I have the two of you respond over to 650 West Eclipse at the golf course? It's being reported as a non-emergency, but I felt it'd be sufficient to send both of you as there is a man beating up cars. Gentleman looks like a golf player that's just, apparently lost his match and not happy with it.
10-4. Show me en route.
Same traffic.
Got you both 1018. Got 2 new subscribers tonight, so welcome to the both of you. Hope you're enjoying my perspective of dispatch.
Anyone know where 038 went?
I don't know. Maybe he just called it a night. Maybe traffic was busy or we were out of channel.
Maybe he 10-0.
Show me 97.
Or if he did 10-0, he would be on, so you're probably right. He did it a short night.
Got you 97.
Do we have anything for this I can't fucking say.
If you can't
Disturbing
find
the peace.
If you can't find a code for it, just put other or don't put anything there.
Disturbing the peace would be a 22 domestic disturbance.
There's that too.
Taser deployed.
Ding 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 ding. $1 million question.
Taser deployed.
It is a disturbance of a vehicle doing donuts.
34297.
Got that.
97.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen so many cells.
Oh, I've seen some nights where there's been more than 50.
Incoming 911.
What's that last word in your write-up of the dispatch call? The doing donuts cursing? Is that cursing?
I meant to delete. No, it's supposed to be causing. It just no, whatever. No, it's not supposed to be right.
You got that 911, or you need me to take it?
Yeah, go ahead. My freaking cat just crashed.
Dispatch out of channel for 911. San Andreas Dispatch, how can I help you?
Hey, y'all, Wagwan, it's Roadman Towing. Man's on scene at Route 68. I've got this this Durango, but there was no police on scene, so I wasn't sure where they wanted it.
I'm sorry, repeat that again. I had other voices in my head there.
So I'm on scene with a Durango on Route 68. It's Roadman Towing, but there's no police here, so I wasn't sure what you wanted me to do with it.
Stand by just a moment. I'll check with my other dispatchers.
Thank you.
So at 942, you guys had the tow company pick up a Durango?
Yes.
There's no LEOs there. Or do we want him to just take it, or can you advise whatever officer was previously there?
Advised an officer is previously there. Just take it. It was requested by 132.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll let him know. Okay, sorry for the wait on that. Dispatch has notified me that you could just go ahead and take it to impound.
All right, no worries. Man's will take it to Sandy Shores impound yard, and then they can get it from there.
That'll work. Thank you very much.
All right, I'm available. Thank you.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. So he...
Match at 342.
Stand by. 342.
Standing.
When you have a moment, can we get ×5 tow to 650 at the parking lot of the golf course here?
I actually have a legit question.
10-4. Give me just a moment here. Dispatch out of channel for tow. San Andreas Dispatch, the next available tow.
Incoming
911. Just me, big man. What do you need?
Can I get you over at the golf course, 662 in the parking lot? I doubt that you have 5 tows, but maybe you could assist county if you wish.
Yeah, 662 at the golf course. You got 6 vehicles?
It's 5 total vehicles. So if you're able to get one, we'll have county help you with the other 4.
All right, no worries. Mans will see if he can get a flatbed, and then might be able to get a few of them. But you're going to have to give me sort of 5-7 minutes.
Okay, I'll let officers know.
Thank you.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. 342 Metro.
Go ahead.
342 will have Roadman towing en route. He's going to be switching to a flatbed. He said give him 5 to 7 minutes. He'll try and get as many as he can out. I do also have county tow en route to assist if necessary.
Denver, thank
Okay, my ears are back on.
Incoming 911. Incoming 911.
Oh my god.
What the f? I guess I hop back up to Blaine County.
Well, just let us know what you need, and then we'll...
No, it's just he has a lot of 911s right now.
Oh, okay.
Alright, send fire. Advise extreme caution, it's a tanker car that caught on fire.
Okay. Let me hop back down.
Do you have an address on it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 1050, okay. That's really cool, Elijah. I bet you enjoyed that, huh? Again, sorry on the delay on seeing some of these messages as it gets busy. I don't have the opportunity to look at the chat. As I catch it when I can. Trying to keep some of the things on the comms clean as I see it.
Another fire at the Angels Tavern. I don't necessarily believe that one, but okay. Drew, can you hop back and forth between Blaine County and LSPD real quick? I want to know how that, what is it, the BMW call is going.
Okay. Dispatch out of channel. Dispatch back in channel. One 132 County.
132, go ahead.
So status check on you.
We're 10-4 so far.
10-4. If any units need anything else, please advise before I step out. Dispatch out of channel.
Is there another fire call too?
Yeah, they're good over there. They're still working the scene.
No, I see there's a fire call on Panorama.
No, I was saying that to Michael because he was concerned about something.
Yeah, there's another fire on. Wait, no. Yeah, apparently the Algonquin there's a fire, but my only one is Ladder 4 and he's in the city.
Send him. You can send him out of jurisdiction.
Okay, I'm back. I'm swapping back over to Blaine.
Michael, you need the fire to go to Algonquin now?
I need
Dispatch back
fire
in channel.
at
Apologies if I didn't say that.
Route 13 at 1031 Algonquin and at 1047 Sonora Way. Something about the one at Algonquin makes me believe that it's a dementia-riddled old man who's just staring at the fireplace and...
I can't hear anything. I don't think anybody said anything, but I need to turn him down a little bit.
I only have 3 units.
So, how many are taken up right now?
All of them.
Okay, do what you must.
Counting one of them. I mean, if everyone and their mother wants to set a fire at the same time, they can't. Everyone can't get one.
Firebug hours.
Maybe send an LEO to the one you can't send fire to, and just let them know, hey, the county fire will be with you. That way, someone could address it. That'd
I'll send a free person to the one at Algonquin and to the one at Sonora Way.
Okay, I have all my units on the 13 right now.
Do.
Who is 727 riding along with?
It's on their name. 084 has Civ Ride Along, and 727 is the Civ Ride Along. It's on the.
Oh,
the
okay, I
TeamSpeak
see
there.
them. Got it. Got it. Howdy, hey, howdy, hey. Who's this? Oh, hey, Will.
.342 Metro.
I just realized the calls of 1050 Sonora.
342 Metro. I think I hit the wrong
Go
button.
ahead.
Keep doing that. Just wanted a status check with you two out there.
Oh, we're just still waiting on, waiting on tow. One of us can, well, I can break off if something else comes up. 39 is doing paperwork.
Yeah, there's no rush. At this moment, I could go check with our tow guy and see what's going on.
10-4.
Dispatch out of channel. San Andreas dispatch to Roadman Towing.
Sorry, 30 seconds.
No worries, I'll let him know. Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. 342 Metro.
What?
He should be right around the corner for you.
10-4.
Metro 039.
039.
I forgot to let you know that we had 115 at the time. Sorry about that.
10-4, showing 110-15.
He had already been transported. Just got distracted.
Metro 376.
376.
I will be out at Postal 125 in front of the 24/7 on Innocence Boulevard with a NASCAR.
That was Innocence?
Yep, 125 Innocence Boulevard.
I've got a call started for you.
Thank you, sir.
.376 Metro. Did you need me to add anything to the notes before you talk to him?
You can add the number 88s on the side of it. Black in color with green and blue graphics down the side.
That's what I've been doing, so.
With the NASCAR, yeah, that's what he said.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go toss something real quick.
I wish we had body cams working because we'd take a look at it, but I believe Glenn R is streaming if you wanted to get a peek at it. Just don't metagame. I wasn't saying that directly to you, Patrick. That's just a disclaimer I'd like to throw out there.
Metro 342.
342.
I'll be back tonight.
10-4, get you 10-8, 22-23.
Metro 39, same traffic.
10-4, same traffic, 22-23. .376 Metro.
376.
Are you sufficient at this time, or would you like a secondary?
I'm sufficient. If you could get me a tow to this location, the driver's out of the vehicle. He's willing to get it towed to the track.
10-4, stand by for tow. Dispatch out of channel. San Andreas dispatch to Roadman Towing.
Go ahead, big man.
If I were to have another call, would you be available for it, or should I contact county?
Where it at?
It's going to be back in the city at, I believe, the LTD on Grove.
Yeah, that's all good. Mans can do that. I'm just dropping these off at Del Perro Station, and then I'll be there. So 5 minutes. What was the postcode again?
It's going to be I believe it's 120 at the Grove Street LTD. 120. I'll double check with the officer, and if it's otherwise, I'll let you know.
Alright, no worries. Yeah, tell him about 7 minutes.
Okay, will do.
Thank you.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. 376 Metro.
376 by.
Roadman Towing on rotation said he could be there in 5 to 7 minutes. Can you confirm your location for me, because the call notes don't match your location on GPS?
125 Innocence Boulevard. 125 Innocence Boulevard, right in front of the 24/7.
Ah, 10-4. I was looking at the wrong unit. My apologies. I'll have them on route.
No, not a problem, sir.
Dispatch out of channel for tow. San Andreas Dispatch, Roadman Towing.
Go ahead.
It's going to be 125 Innocence at the gas station. I was a little mistaken on the location there.
Alright, no dramas.
I'll let them know you're on route.
Thank you.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. Getting me some chicken. Want that chicken all night. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Getting me some chicken. Gonna eat that chicken. Alright, alright. Yeah, chicken, chicken, chicken. Get me some chicken. I want that chicken. Oh, yeah. Chicken, chicken, chicken. ASMR chicken. Eating that chicken quietly. Yeah. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Okay. ASMR chicken. What is that even? Yeah, I mean, you hear NASCAR, you think they're just gonna bolt on them, but Patrick whispering back for the chicken. Give me some of that chicken. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Hey, Will. $583.
Yeah, what's up?
You got someone in call waiting, but no 911 call. I didn't know if you noticed that.
I did. I wasn't sure if I was technically supposed to go down just because I don't have anything to go off of.
I would poke them and say, we didn't get your 911 or something like that. Just because maybe they forgot or, haven't done 911 before or something. So it might be, you could kind of turn it into a little bit of a learning experience. That's how I do it, at least.
Okay.
Wish people were flying. I wish people were like flying planes tonight. That would have been.
Yeah. And also, and if it's ever really busy, you could just pull them in and just take it down. But something slower like this moment in time, maybe yeah, you could work with him. What's up, Michael?
Yeah, I just did a plate run on a traffic stop that Shannon's on, just for funsies, and it turns out that they have a gun.
Like they registered a gun?
Yeah, they have a registered gun, but they don't have anything about their civilian being armed, so it won't show up in the flags.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
445 Metro, I copy your
Incoming
traffic.
911.
Do note that the registered owner of the vehicle is a registered firearm owner.
I had him redo it.
Yeah, that's gonna do it. $575. Is that the big bank? Yeah, it is. It's Vinewood and Alta. That's the really humongous bank. That's a big call.
Oh, that's gonna be all call.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big boy call.
Metro 445, you can show me 10-8.
10-4, got you 10-8.
How many blocks you want us to file if we have to go? How many blocks you want for staging? At least 5?
I wouldn't do anything until we get the phone call itself, because
Yeah.
all you know, you know
Yeah.
nothing. He's taking a phone call, and we're sitting here waiting for him to take it. So
Yeah.
let
that
the
should
call
be good
produce,
enough.
and then.
Yep.
Sounds like we're gonna get a big call here in a second, guys. Another BCSO coming in. Zero 39166-445 Metro.
Go ahead.
16.
Can I have all of you respond to 575 Vinewood Boulevard at the Pacific Bank for a robbery? Reports of 6 men stealing $200,000 in cash. All men are signal 0.
I'll be responding.
And round 039.
Yeah, if you've got any units in Blaine County that can back up, I'm going to go ahead and go to channel hold here. 376.
I'll be clear of that, TF.
I think I've got units that can back me up. You want me to send them down?
Yes, please. I'm gonna upgrade to all call. 376. I got you en route.
All right.
Channel hold in effect.
039 roll 97. Got multiple SUVs parked on the sidewalk. Shots fired on my vehicle. They're leaving the vehicle. They're leaving
Shots
now.
fired on officers.
2 SUVs heading down Vinyl Boulevard, westbound,
Is this the related call?
in pursuit.
Yes, this is the bank. If we can
System
go
of
all
vehicle,
call
my
if we
tires
haven't
out.
already.
They're currently stopped at 567 on Vinewood Boulevard. In the middle of the road, just stop there.
They took out 039's car and they're stopped at 567
Shots
Vinewood.
fired by officers and vehicles.
Shots
Going
fired
southbound by 569.
What do you want? EMS and fire to stage for that?
Nowhere right now. I mean, just have them maybe be aware, but no one's injured at this time, nor do I want them anywhere.
Were they black SUVs?
10-4.
We got them. They're looping around, postal 577.
If it does come down to it, have them staged at the Vinewood Bowl.
577 Spanish.
Only if they request.
Any units you
166 on secondary, I'll take call outs if I can keep up. We're going to be Spanish Ave, continuing 555, high rates of speed. Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Still continuing Spanish. We'll be making a right, stand by.
Shots fired again.
526 northbound Milton.
Just let them know you're resigning before
my
you
tires hit.
Right.
My tires hit. I'm out.
Making a right onto Eclipse, continuing Eclipse eastbound 536. I'll be primary.
$376. Do you require medics?
Negative. Just my tires out. I'm changing it.
Be making a right at 560. We'll be on Las Lagunas southbound.
Incoming 911.
Now making a right. Shots still being fired. We're on Spanish westbound 562. Making another right. We're going to be on San Vitus Boulevard northbound 546. And we'll be back on Eclipse.
We also might have someone join us in the Discord too, Shadow.
We'll be circling the block again on Las Lagunas southbound. We'll be making a left into the alleyway at 568. We're going all the way through the alleyway to the next block over. Still continuing into the alleyway, just hit a local.
Incoming 911.
What postal you at?
166. I got blocked out. I've lost eyes. Units coming in. They went down south. They went south down the alleyway.
They're still down here.
Will, you got Ryan. Take that call.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, you better. I want to hear
What's your
what
postal?
What it is.
578.
Do we know what they look like?
They're on foot. I see one running.
Let me know when you want
Possibly
me
in a
to
leather
start all my people.
Going southbound down
If
tower.
we need it.
I've got one here. He's in the.
Drew, that's
here,
up to you.
an
Your
alleyway.
priority in the situation. So.
Combat the vehicles.
I've got a lot of stuff in my ears. What are we doing just quickly?
He's got a gun.
He's got a gun.
Christian wants to know when to roll the emergency.
Once this guy stops shooting at officers and he's been stopped.
Oh, no,
If you want to stage them at the Vinewood Bowl at this point, they're on foot, so that'll work.
Okay, I'm
Were there more
staging
running that same direction?
At least medic, so.
Only saw one. I'm not sure what the rest ran to. Somebody just stop that vehicle and blow out the road. He's hitting officer vehicles.
There's a fire at the Vinewood Bowl. There's insider
Watch out.
information, and Ryan is panicking at 121 for some reason.
There's a fire at the Vinewood Bowl?
Nope, not at the Vinewood Bowl. The Vanilla Unicorn.
Jesus Christ.
San Andreas' most valuable resource, the strip club.
Is that the file in the call section? Oh no, it's still going.
152. If we get medics staged around the area of 578 and Alta.
10-4. You can stage medics in the area of 578 and Alta. I've just been
Do we have a
advised on that.
description of the vehicle that took off from you guys?
It looked like a lifted up Ram with a flatbed. I think it had a gator on the back, and it had like a World War II style shark mouth on the front.
That's here with us. He was ramming my vehicle up onto a wall when I came from.
You said 578, correct?
What's postal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to
578.
verify before I make that mistake.
We're going to have to go out of jurisdiction with the stolen vehicle. The scene's still hot here.
Sounds fair.
So we still have at least 3 outstanding, judging by the number of doors open from this
We'll wait
vehicle.
on.
4 or 5. I'm gonna go search the area. I'm gonna guess they'll look like this guy.
One 5-2. If you just want to roll medic straight into the alleyway, we're going to be code 4 at this time. We have at least one down. He has a slight pulse.
10-4. We were called of a total of 6. If you have 1 and 3 are outstanding, where's the other 2?
Why is Riot freaking out?
Well, then there's definitely 5 outstanding still.
Got a car stolen.
10-4.
Unless the man in this with his ram is part of them, which he
Go
is
ahead and
if he
roll
rammed my
medics in
vehicle and
578 in
blocked
the alleyway there.
police traffic here.
Everything good?
376 to 445.
Go for 4 for 5.
Okay, just ping me on.
Can you provide that description?
Like updates of what's.
I'm no longer at scene.
I mean, right now everyone's still on the
152,
scene
03912.
or searching for the outstanding. This is 6 people robbing a bank, so it's going to be a bit.
Okay, 6 people. Got it.
455. I'm sorry, were you trying to call me?
So far?
However, it's just to put the description of the individual
Well,
that you have there, just in
wait
case the others look
for
similar.
this.
Hey, firm. It's going to be a white male, black hoodie, dark blue jeans, and he does have armor on as well as a red and black face mask.
.376 direct.
Go ahead.
This call I'm creating, I'm going to attach it to the heist that's going on because it involves it.
445,
It's
do you see
just a
medics
little
out
bit
on the
insider
sheet over there?
information. The individual called saying
Negative.
that he was going to be one of the drivers and got left behind.
They're coming northbound, just at the alleyway here.
All right.
Okay, and
Okay, I'll get
do
their
we
attention
want
then.
someone to go talk to him?
Yes, we're having someone go right now.
Okay, you've got one of your remaining units on it?
That should be Michael, but I'm pretty sure he said he was going to send someone anyways.
Okay.
Metro 376.
376.
I'm going to head down towards Postal 206. I believe a fleet of banks down that way and just kind of check that area.
10-4. Also note, units, we do have another phone call from someone up on Route 68 that has claims to be the original getaway driver.
No,
so we
he
may have
didn't.
additional
He said it.
43.
He didn't say anything about staying in the area, but we are going to send somebody though because he did say he wanted to talk to somebody, but he didn't
Do
say
you
if
have a
he was going to stay.
description of the guy?
No, I don't. He didn't want to give it out because he was a part of it, so he wants to make the officers work for it.
Oh, that's fine.
It doesn't.
Did you
seem
put the
good.
Vinewood Bullfire in yet or no?
373, you can attach me to that. I'm heading out back to the county
the bank
anyways.
robbery.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
373.
yeah,
Can you 10
okay, I'm good on that.
I'm heading back to the county. You can attach me to that if you want me to talk to them.
10-4. 132 is also going, but just because he was a part of this, it wouldn't probably hurt to back him up.
10-4.
I'll also reassign you back to Blaine County Dispatch.
Affirmative. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I sent 373 back to Blaine County. He's going to back up. Boom. He was clearing off anyways.
Got it. Thank you.
$152 County.
152.
I'm unsure who's primary on that scene at this point. I was just wondering if you guys need the channel still held.
Negative. We're going to be code 4 this time.
10-4. Channel lifted 2245. And I'll show all of you guys still on this until you advise
Buddy, I want to
otherwise.
freaking use tickle.
Metro 376.
376.
I think.
Looks like I do have normal patrons in the Fleega Bank. I'm going to go in and talk to them.
Because he's wandering around the area. I don't think he sees anything. Wait, hold on. He's approaching 920. I think he sees our guy.
And also attention all units. BCSO units, just let me know when you're ready to be reassigned back to your proper channel.
Alright, Christian, I have it in there if you want to.
Yeah, I'm willing.
084 County, can you 10-9?
You can go ahead and reassign me back to channel. I'm clear.
10-4. 445 Metro, go ahead.
It was just Sam. Back 10-8. I've been searching the area, but I've not seen anything.
10-4. Showing you both 10-8.
Metro 376.
376.
I've made the local staff here at the bank aware. I'll be clear, just checking the area.
10-4. I'll clear you from call, but keep a hold of it just in case.
Stay in the county.
Okay, they're starting to clear off, so you should have...
Well, maybe you could send the ladder since it's fire-based.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out who's... This update map is screwy, because it says he's all the way up there, but he's not.
Whatever he says he is, just go with that.
Yeah.
You should have everyone but Couch back on your BCSO channel. They should be 10-8. $152 County.
152.
I'm not even showing you attached to the call. I just wanted to double check on your status.
Officers work for it, and he didn't.
Hey, yeah, I was secondary in the pursuit at one time. I'm still on scene. I'm going to wait until we clear up with our... Actually, standby.
Looks like fire and red.
Metro 45.
445.
Just rolling through town. There's a fire at the Vanilla Unicorn. We could send fire this way.
10-4. I believe someone had dispatched them. I think they're en route.
10-4.
Do you want me to attach
okay.
you to
I
it
need
to investigate?
to update some of these.
You kinda.
10-4. Yes, I'm showing two units 10-18 for you. Ladder 4 and Squad 4.
10-4, thank you.
Tangerine Street, I think? Bridge Street and Tangerine. Yeah.
You're going to have to start that over. I was dispatching.
Metro 39.
Oh, actually, hang on.
No, sorry.
39, go ahead.
Okay.
We'll need about 3 1070s and possibly a winch to get my Crown Vic off this wall.
10-4. Stand by on that. Okay, let's try that again.
Can you route a LSPD officer to 409 Bridge Street, Tangerine Street for jurisdiction? 84's on a traffic stop.
Gotcha. East County also. else do I have? 166 Metro.
I'll send it.
Can I have you
My
over at
live map.
409 Bridge and Tangerine Streets to back up 084 for jurisdiction?
Virgil Steam Water. Oh.
Yes, sir. Can
my
you revise
God.
that postal? I didn't hear you on it.
It's going to be
Okay, my last live
409
map
Bridge
just
and
updated.
Tangerine.
Like people will. That's what confuses the crap out of me.
That's clear. I'll be responding.
10-4. Dispatch out of channel for tow. San Andreas dispatch to Roadman Towing.
Go ahead for Roadman.
Are you available for potentially 3 tows and assistance on a winch for another unit?
Yeah, so I can kind of either do one or the other. So I can
Okay.
either take the big boy, but it won't have a winch.
I figured so. It looks like he might be back on the road. Stand by. Let me see why he's leaving the scene there.
All right, stand by.
$152 County.
152.
Was it you or 039 that had advised me on the tow?
That was 039. He's going to be Metro.
10-4. I apologize. The madness of all of it, you know.
No worries, sir. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Okay, apologies, Roadman Tow. It's going to be at 578. It's going to be in the alleyways there. It's going to be 3 times vehicles, and then we'll take care of the winch with county.
578 in the alleyway 3 times.
Yep, that is correct.
All right, give me 5 to 10.
If it helps you with the location, it's going to be dead center of the block there that consumes 576 and 578.
All right, copy. Thank you.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. 39 Metro.
Go for it.
39, we'll have Roadman Towing coming to get you the 3 times tows. County Tow should be around the corner in about 1 minute for the winch.
10-4, appreciate you.
He's going to be probably 5 minutes, so coming from the county.
That's fine. Units who were on this bank heist, I have further information. It appears that 2 vehicles, the pill out marker, 2 vehicles staged here. That's how they escaped from this point.
Oh.
No, but I could probably think who stole it.
39 Metro, did you happen to get
Yeah,
any
probably.
43 on those other
Probably.
vehicles?
I think
Negative.
people are
I'm currently
freeing
searching
up
for a camera in the
enough for
area.
someone to investigate the stolen Hummer.
Drew, are you able to create a bolo?
Yeah, LEOs are able to create bolos.
Yeah, I can do it. If you want to put it in one of the call notes and advise me what call notes I need to go to, then I can do some copy and paste action. When I say notes, I mean call description. That'd be easier.
Oh, yeah, it's in there. It's the very last one. It's still under active calls right now still.
I'm working on it. Can you tell me what LPSAS
License
EV
plate
is? So it's the license plate is SAS space EV.
Yes.
Okay, I wanted to make sure because there was just so many letters, blah, 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 blah. I wanted to make sure I was reading that right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's a double space.
Metro 039.
39, go ahead.
I do have information on the black SUVs. It appears they both reported stolen. Owner is a Vincenzo Sanatori.
Boy, Kenny
This
Rogers
person is
is
an
gonna
explosives demo expert, so maybe worth looking into.
Okay. I don't see a callback number for this guy, though.
10-4. I'm going to go by his place of residence once it clears off here.
10-4, do you have that 43, or do you need to look up?
I do. 6-4 dry dock.
10-4.
I do believe that's not residence. That's more of a industrial area.
Maybe he just really likes his job.
10-4.
Bolo is set. If you want to notify BCSO units, I'll get started on the LSPD.
Yeah, I'll notify BCSO units.
Attention all units, stand by for Bolo.
Metro 039, do I have units in my area? I just had a vehicle roll up on me and speed away.
What was the question on that?
No, is there any units in my area?
I could maybe send 376 up. He's going to be about 10 blocks south of you.
Just keep an eye open for a blue Charger, or possibly it's a Bravado Buffalo. They rolled up on the scene here and backed out real quick when they realized I was here. So.
Metro, can you attach?
Yeah, I'll go non-emergent and just check the area on my way up through.
10-4. The description is in the call notes of the original armed robbery call, because that's still what we got going.
Thank you, sir.
And stand by all units for Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a white Hummer E3 with a plate of SAS 2 spaces EV. Repeat on plate SAS space EV. 2258.
I don't know if they necessarily headed north, but
Metro
they
445.
could have. I don't know what you're gonna do with an EV in Sandy Shores.
445.
Found another person.
I'm gonna break from this fire call. I've seen that vehicle driving around. It's no longer white, but I believe it's red now.
10-4. I just heard from one of the city units that they spotted it and it's now red. They don't have eyes on it now, but just for Blaine County to know.
Does it have the same plate?
I think it was creeping around her or something. That's why it jumped out at her. I don't know if she saw the plate or not.
Strange. So, Shannon spotted it around the Vanilla Unicorn area. I don't know if it's necessarily going to head north. I think it might stay in the city. Considering it's probably a Bugs and Ryan thing.
Still worth the 43, though.
Still worth it.
Metro 166.
166.
Yes, sir. I just ran that tag on my CAD. I saw that vehicle about 5-10 minutes ago down south. It was red, like that last unit said. It's marked stolen in the CAD.
I have a second.
Can you confirm that on your end?
I have a second one confirming that. I will check right now.
do. I'll announce an update.
That's clear. I believe the driver of that vehicle is going to be a 20-year-old Whiskey Mike with a black hoodie. Correction, red hoodie.
Metro 445. I've got this vehicle here. We are stopping at 111 Grove Street. If I can get an additional. I'm gonna go speak to him for now.
Incoming
but if I can just get an additional right my way.
166 Metro, if you can attach to Grove Street there on that. Also, to answer your question, the plate does come back stolen. Lastly, can you give me that information on the description again?
That's clear. I'll be responding to 111 Grove. Just be advised, whenever I made contact with the driver of the vehicle earlier, it was a Whiskey Mike with, I believe, red hoodie and red hair, approximately 20 years of age.
For updating call notes. We have that here. It is going to be on Grove Street. It is confirmed red, and we have a Whiskey Mike, red hoodie, red hair, 20 years old. I've updated in call notes to the original call for you guys.
Perfect. I'll ping any BCSO units willing to drop on down.
I think we're sufficient right now. Maybe just make them aware, and it is also reported as stolen.
To that unit on Grove.
Like in the cat
445.
Stolen.
445. My apologies.
Yeah.
Are we code 5 or are you out with him?
I'm out with him. He's claiming it to be his mum's vehicle, so we're just gonna try and get her down here and see if we can confirm that.
That's clear. Break Metro 166. I'm on the scene.
10-4, got you 97. R is on that with 3-9. That's the emergency at Vinewood. .376 Metro.
376.
Are you still unfounded on that or still searching?
Yeah, it's unfounded. I've been checking the area. I haven't noticed it.
I'll pull you back 10-8 just in case something happens in Grove Street there.
Copy that. I'll go about central in the area between both incidents.
10-4. .39 Metro.
39, go for it.
Just want to double check on your status with tow.
Tow just arrived.
10-4. Yeah, I think we're sufficient. We've got 2 units on the scene and 1 that's going to hover in the area. So far so good. As long as it doesn't pop off, we should be sufficient down here.
Looks like the vanilla unicorn fire is out, so I'm gonna cancel that out.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure where that was. Shannon had called it out driving by, but and I attached her to it briefly, but then I think she 10-8'd and then the robbery happened. I don't know. It all happened in a weird order. Jensen-Rodriguez. Yep, you knew it. Well, you probably saw it. Michael, before you decide to go, can you like give me like a 5-minute heads up so we can consolidate and I could use the restroom? I'm in no need right now, but I'm just kind of foreseeing the next hour or so or whenever you might do that, you know. Chelsea, becoming a derailed member. What's up, Chelsea? Peace for Chelsea.
I have another bolo for you to make, if you could, Drew.
Lovely.
This one is for the county. Yes, it's for the county. No description of the individuals.
What's up, Ghostline? Of course, that would happen. Thank you again, Chelsea. There's a couple of new episodes of LEO Cops that I just started that are available to members. And sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. I wish I could talk a little more at the moment, but trying to keep up with everything. Bolo created. It's got 2 charges on it, one for grand theft and one for unauthorized use of a firearm and the commission of a felony. 3-9.
Nice. What was that? Going to show me off that call tonight?
There's a bolo if you want to look it up and give it to the county units, because that's where it happened. It happened at 1034 Marina.
Also, 3-9 Metro, if you wanted to kind of work your way south a little bit, just in case this deal in the Grove Street gets any worse.
Incoming 911.
Attention all units, stand by for Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a black Audi RS6 Avant, plate Neon, N-E-O-N. They were carjacked at gunpoint, wanted for the theft of the vehicle, also utilization of a deadly weapon and the commission of a felony. That is a black Audi RS6 Avant, plate N-E-O-N, spelling Neon, 2308. Yeah, it's always... Well, I appreciate it, Chelsea. I'm glad you're excited for that. Hopefully you can enjoy those episodes. Well, I really appreciate it, Chelsea. Thanks again. No, good. I'm good, Ghostline. Just trying to keep up with it all, you know. We're running 3 dispatchers, so that's been a huge help.
Incoming 911.
Patrick with the P. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, and when they find it, it's a shame we won't be able to see it with the body cams still being body cams, you know. I thought it was a local caller on that carjacking, or did you guys locate it?
What was that?
The carjacking that I just called the Bolo out for, did they find it?
The local call, the Audi RS6? Yeah, it was in the county.
Okay. I was wondering why you were attaching people to it. I'm like, wait, I just called out the Bolo.
376 to 445. You still
It
10-4 over there?
You
10-4,
remember
yes.
that drunk driver we had a couple hours ago or so?
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it was the owner of that vehicle. He got carjacked. I don't know by who just yet.
Oh, lovely. And we got a car accident up on Route 13 and 68. Just came in for you.
Incoming 911.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, cool, Ghost Line, yeah.
Patron trying to drive.
Well, looking forward to it. I dispatch once or twice a week, depending on what I'm feeling and what I'm doing, and how much I'm in town, because I do travel for work periodically, so it all depends on those sorts of things.
I don't have anyone for that vehicle accident, nor do I have anybody for that drunk driver call.
I don't see a drunk driver call.
It's the emergency call.
Oh, okay. So the
Yeah,
call
the
we don't
drunk
know about
patron.
yet. Yeah. Well, you may have someone freed up by then. But I can send an out of jurisdiction for the accident.
Yeah, you can do that.
And you're probably going to want some sort of medical there too, I would assume.
Yeah. Hey.
All right. I'll get Elio on it.
Okay, perfect.
39 Metro.
I'm gonna get.
Are you available for an
Father
out of
on it.
jurisdiction call to assist with a car accident?
10-4. Go ahead, give it to me.
It's going to be at 950 westbound Route 13. It's going to be a southbound lanes near Postal 950. Looks like a one-car accident.
10-4, show me around.
10-4. I'll advise county if they get any units freed up for jurisdiction, we'll send them over.
10-4.
If you get any county units available, if you don't mind attaching one for jurisdiction purposes.
I've got Rescue 2 and Ladder 4 attaching to the car accident.
Okay. Did you hear me say whenever you get a BCSO freed up, if you do for jurisdiction purposes?
I'll try and get a BCSO freed up for it, but I don't.
No, I mean, don't make it a priority. I'm just saying if one frees up before the scene clears. It's no biggie. .039 Metro.
Good.
Rescue 2 and Ladder 4 will be en route as well. One of them may beat you there.
10-4.
I would let your drunk pedestrian take priority over the vehicle accident, though.
I have a pursuit right now.
Oh, great.
The drunk pedestrian's sitting in his vehicle, so.
Okay. Did you happen to mention to them that we're starting to get backlogged a little bit?
I did, yeah.
Okay, cool. I do have someone available in the city, but I've got a potential situation. I don't want to free him up. Attention all units, be advised there is a pursuit head 1031 headed our direction. I'll advise if it does enter. And 39, be careful, they are about to intercept you now.
10-4, just saw him go by.
376 Metro, if you wanted to head
445.
up. Oh, 445.
And 31.
Secondary 31.
Metro 152, we're going to be coming into your jurisdiction with the 1031. Black Audi wagon plate is going to be neon. Common spelling, signal 0. They
Nope,
did
keep
shoot at
'em,
officers. Right
keep
now
'em.
we're
I've
passing
got
the
my own
truck
priority.
stop at 723 South 13.
Metro 166 for that 31 down in Grove. It's going to be that EV that took off. We're going to be Roy Lowenstein.
376, if you could attach to our priority if you haven't already.
Copy. What's the updated postal?
We're going to be 150 Innocence right now on that EV.
We're going to be unable to assist with because we've got all 3 available units on our 31.
Making a right onto Strawberry, northbound Strawberry.
You may let your units know that they're getting close to our pursuit. Attention all units, break. There's a pursuit coming southbound on Strawberry. Be advised.
Metro 166. We turned off on Vespucci. We're Vespucci westbound 399. We're now on Power Street northbound on the upper deck at 399. Still continuing northbound.
Boy, those 2 pursuits just passed each other like strangers in the night, or whatever the phrase is. That was
still
close.
Continuing north Power 585.
Shit. I forgot my timers.
Be making a left at 581. We'll be on Spanish. Be making another right here shortly. North Alta. We are North Alta 577. We're now west on Vinewood
Oh, here you go,
Boulevard,
Sly.
567. Now west Eclipse, 545. We'll be making a right onto Milton. We'll be north on Milton at 513 going up into the hills.
Yeah, that was close. I think one was up on the highway, though, so they may not have even been that close. For what it's worth, we're headed up into the hills and closing in on Blaine County on ours.
Still continuing.
Go ahead.
Still continuing north Milton. We'll be at 893. Passenger just dumped. I'll be continuing after the vehicle. Will be Marlowe Drive eastbound 893.
They're on the county line now, riding Marlowe.
Still on Marlowe Drive 708. We'll be making a right. Will be Lake Vinewood 708. I lost eyes.
10-4 eyes lost.
Vehicle was last seen at 712. Disregard, I got it. It's going to be 712 on Lake Vinewood. He's going to be inside the property here.
10-4. Pierce final stop, 712, Lake Vinewood. Ours has stopped at a residence, so you should be clear with whatever you're doing.
Okay. He's crossing the bridge. I'm looking at 152's primary, 373 and 019 are way behind. 084 is following.
Metro 166. We got taser deployment 11015.
10-4, 110-15 after taser deployment. 2320, channel hold lifted.
376, I just got on scene, but I'll be 10-8.
376, can I transfer you over to the Blaine County Dispatch to assist with 1031 in our jurisdiction?
Absolutely, sir.
Sending you over now. I just sent 376 to you. I'm going to attach him to it. I'm not sure where your pursuit is at this point. Did you copy that, Michael? I don't know why I wasn't hearing the tones. I'm in the agency communications. Must have to do with the fact that it's not police, it's LSPD, and it's not connecting me for some reason. What's the status on your call, Michael? Or your 31?
Need medical stage to 568 immediately. Subject just jumped off a building.
Fuck?
I can send Squad 4 and Squad 1.
Do that immediately. Thank you very much.
Where?
568 Vinewood Boulevard.
Does it really require 2 units? Because I'm probably going to get a call for one also.
I can send one here as well.
Yeah, just go ahead and start them that way, just in case.
Yeah, stage them like a couple zip codes out, like at 553 or 591.
And mine you can send straight in.
Yeah, I've got them sent.
166 Metro.
Metro, were you calling 166?
Yes, I was.
Go ahead with your traffic, sir.
Were you requiring medics for 1070?
Negative on the 1070. I'm still trying to speak with the passenger, the RO, see if she wants medical.
Drew, how's your priority?
10-4. I've got medical en route, so just advise either way. It's clear.
That's clear.
I was trying to. I actually sent you
what she
one of my
wants,
units.
and I'll get back with you. You can keep them rolling until I find out, though.
Incoming 911.
Just send 376 back whenever you're done with him.
All right, Mike, I'm going to stage them at 591.
Thank you.
Drew, do you need any?
Yeah, if you could just roll them straight in. If we don't need them, we can send them back.
Where's yours?
Shots fired.
712 Vinewood Hills.
373's hit.
What the fuck? 39 Metro.
39.
Oh, just status check on yours.
373's hit pretty bad.
So we have a vehicle on its side here on the driver's side. Currently, VMS starting to get through the windows now and minister aid to get them out. I went inside the back window a bit ago. Made sure to calm the man. The man goes by the name Virgil. Things seem to be okay now. We're slowly extracting him now.
10-4. I don't have
Metro
anyone to send yet.
166.
166.
The RO of the vehicle was pushed out of the vehicle and hit a pole. So she wants ambulance to continue code.
Okay. They are en route.
That's clear.
I need medical rolling in immediately. We have 4 down. 1 suspect down on ground, 1 on roof line, 1 officer down, and 1 injured.
Well, you got the one, and he's muted up, and there's 911 calls coming in. I don't know what he's got going on down there.
Incoming 911.
Now we have 3 911s. Were you able to... Is 8-4 actually 10-8? Because that drunk person's been sitting a while.
I don't know.
If he's 10-8, I can poke him for you.
He's about to go.
Repeat that. Oh, never mind.
Will, is medical station sending in? Oh.
Incoming 911.
I don't know why they...
Drew, it's going to be county EMS.
For
Okay.
what, the pursuit with the Audi?
For mine. He's talking about mine.
Okay, got it.
166 Metro.
Go ahead.
There's a bit of a miscommunication. It's county and it's rolling in right now.
That's clear, sir.
Okay. There's a 911 galore.
Yep, it's a fun night.
I'll hop down and take one.
I'll hop down and take the other one into a different channel.
Hop down and take a third if need be.
I don't think we have enough rooms for that.
You're right.
I don't pull him somewhere.
You guys can pull to call center and non-emergency.
Yep. Drew, which one are you taking?
Dispatch out a channel for 911. I'll take the main center. Where's your emergency?
Hi, yeah, I'm not there anymore, but it was at 366 Palomino Avenue in the city.
Okay, what's the nature of the emergency?
I witnessed a BMW just high rate of speed drifted into the wall.
He drifted into a wall?
Yeah, he's looks like the guy's still inside. It was a pretty bad wreck.
Okay, and can you describe the BMW for me?
Yeah, it's a white BMW. The hood is up to. Looks like some of the doors got thrown off of the vehicle.
Okay. Did you see if anyone was injured?
I'm not sure, but there was still a guy inside. Didn't look like he was moving.
Okay. Okay, so I've got a vehicle accident at 366 Palomino and Vespucci. BMW drifted into a wall. It's white with the hood up, doors thrown off vehicle, and subject not moving.
That's correct, yeah.
Okay, it may be a little bit of a wait, so I appreciate you calling in, but just want to let you know that we got quite a bit tied up right now.
Okay. Hopefully you guys get there soon. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Where's your emergency? Where's your emergency? Where's your emergency?
I'm a bartender at 1031. I called in earlier about a drunk customer trying to get behind the wheel of his car. I don't know how he did it, but he has set 2 cars on fire in the middle of the street. And one's actively on fire. The other one's exploded, but the other one's on fire. So if you could get the fire department over here, that would be great.
Okay, yep, we're still working on getting units dispatched that way, and same thing with fire. Everybody's tied up right now. We'll get them to you as soon as we can.
Okay, you can let them know the other one exploded, and it looks like there's a hydrant on it, so I don't know if it's going to take
Hey, Mike,
care
you
of
got
that,
any units
but
available?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll let them know.
Do I have any units available? I do
Thanks.
not. No, I don't.
Thank you.
So they're all
Okay.
All 3 of them are tied up in Los Santos. What's up?
I have a white male in a construction vest shooting at local cars driving by at the same tavern with the previous driver.
Yeah, and
unrelated.
And now vehicles are on fire also on that scene, so just send one of everything, I guess, to that thing when we can. Because the longer we wait, the more they're throwing onto the story, I guess.
Okay, send county law enforcement, county fire, county EMS. Okay.
No, we can't do that.
We've been telling them, we're just stacking them up, and you guys are going to be waiting.
Yeah.
I mean, when you call 911 during 2 priorities, this is what happens. So it's not anything we can do.
All 3 of my guys are tied up. One of them is down and critically injured.
911, where's your emergency?
Oh, speaking of 5-minute warning, Drew.
He's in a 911 right now.
Well, when he gets back, tell him 5-minute warning. I'm going to be pinging off soon.
Okay. Well, this
Okay,
guy
call you
doesn't
back.
have talk power for some reason.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It happened. I moved on to the next person. He's trying to figure it out.
We won't.
Can I get rid of this Angel's Tavern call? I'm assuming that's related to the two that we just took.
The Angel's Tavern call is where I added the note that there's a fire.
No, in the 911 calls, not the.
Yes,
I'm sorry,
yeah,
I should
yeah,
have.
you can get rid of that. Dispatch back in channel. 039 Metro.
039, go ahead.
Checking up on your status.
Went ahead to deliver the calling in tow. They're here now to pick up the vehicle.
10-4. .376 Metro. Disregard. Are you still using 376?
Yep, he is in the middle of a scene with 373, 152, and 019. He got hit.
Gotcha.
That was not a fun scene for any of those four.
Alright. Alright, well, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we can consolidate.
Got it. I think you'll be able to handle consolidation after I hang off for the night.
Yeah. Will, were you hopping up there to cover me? Is that why you jumped in?
Yep, that's why I was hopping in there.
Good eyes. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just still...
39.
Oh. 39, go ahead.
Show me 10-8 en route back to the jurisdiction.
10-4. Got them piled up right now if you're ready for another.
Throw it at me.
It's going to be 366 Palomino and Vespucci for a motor vehicle accident. And we'll be working on rescue shortly. Details of the call is a BMW recklessly drove into a wall. It's a white vehicle with now its hood up, doors thrown off vehicle, subject not moving.
10-4, show me around.
10-4. You may have some units free then, Will.
Cool beans.
I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom, and I'll announce that I'm stepping out and that you'll be in and out.
All right, that works.
Metro 445.
445.
I am available if there's any calls pending.
Absolutely. We have another motor vehicle accident if you'd like.
10. I'll go for it.
It's going to be 395 Del Perro and Alta. It's going to be involved... vehicle involved in a collision on the overpass over the Del Perro freeway.
There is a lot of action happening in the county.
10 for you said
Back there.
3 5.
Might need some LSPD.
It's going to be 395. I've got my own calls. I mean, they're just going to have to wait.
10 for sure.
Once I get back, we'll figure it out and consolidate and go from there.
Okay, that works.
It'll be 10:37, 10:8 available if you need
Shannon
me.
was involved in an accident.
No, she wasn't. She's being dispatched to one. 10-4.
Okay.
Would you be available for an out of jurisdiction
My
call
bad.
to start your shift?
Oh, 10-4.
You wanna?
I'm going to send you to 1031 at Angel's Tavern in Sandy Shores for a intoxicated pedestrian. It started out as a guy sleeping in his car and has turned into a fire, explosion, everything from a guy sleeping in his car, I guess.
10-4. There's We have
That's great.
Further 43 on the nature of the explosion.
I bet I'm
My other dispatcher may be able to provide further on that, but the call I took, we both took a call that was in addition to this. I was told vehicles had somehow caught on fire, the bartender didn't know, and one exploded at some point.
I can enlighten him if you need. If you
10-4
want to
Monroe.
run to the bathroom, I can enlighten him.
Yeah, and if you can help me with getting fire and rescue dispatched to all these accidents and explosions and that, and I'll be back.
Hey, Mike, you wanna go ahead and do that real quick?
Dispatch a bunch of fire and rescue accidents? Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Both of them to the 2 motor vehicle accidents.
Metro 39, I got one responsive here at 366 Vespucci.
.39 Metro. .230
Metro 445, you can show me on scene.
230.
Further 43, it's going to be shots fired at the tavern. It's the person that has the weapon is a white male with blue hair wearing a construction vest, shooting at local traffic driving by. There's another white male in a black vest with a black baseball hat who's a bystander. And the caller that called this in will be on their porch at their house at 1032 Zancudo Ave if you'd like to start there.
10-4. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
Cool. I sent Xander to the caller's house for where it was originally happening because I'm assuming that shooter's not there anymore.
Yeah, but a burnt out vehicle and stuff like that is there. Like the whole scene is at the bar, right?
I was told. Go ahead and take that.
376.
I'll be clear that incident. 10-8.
10-4, showing you 10-8.
I was told that those fires were local and they were closer to 1034 and away from 1031 at the tavern. So this is something new that I'm assuming.
Metro 03
So 39, go ahead.
What was the update on the EMS rescue?
You have a ladder 4 en route. Since that's going to be from the, it should be, yeah, it's from the city, so they shouldn't be too far. Let me see if I can locate.
10-4.
Metro 445.
445.
Can I get a tow to my location? The individual here was struck by a pursuit that passed. So I'm just going to write a report and get him towed out here.
Incoming
Judging by
911.
things in my eyes, I am under the impression it's going to be off rotation tow, so stand by for that.
10-4, thank you.
County or Metro 230. I'm on scene 1032, and there are more shots fired in the area.
That is the phone call I have right now.
10-4.
I guess I'm gonna approach cautiously.
You have 376 if you want to start them that way.
I just don't understand why we're sending people all over the state here. It's like...
where's all of our BCSO units?
Well, they were involved in that big mess.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
They
I
all
guess
slowly logged off.
I would say send Glenn at this point.
Glenn needs a break. He needs a drink.
Yeah,
Don't
but
we
you also
all?
have Xander dealing with a shots fired call by himself in the county as out of jurisdiction.
Yeah. In that
Metro
case, send Glenn to
166
to the shots fired call. I can dispatch.
Yes, sir. I'll be out of service
I'm gonna
10-7
see
for the
about
night.
dispatching
Y'all have a good
free
rest of your shift. Thanks for dispatching.
You as well, thank you.
Have a good
All
night.
right, I'm gonna hop down and take
Have a
this.
good one, buddy.
39 445 direct.
Dispatch out of channel. Attention units, stand by for reassignment to one channel dispatch.
Metro 230. I think I'm about to have a 31.
I'm pinging off. Good luck.
376 Metro. Can I have you out of jurisdiction of Sandy Shores, please?
Copy.
It'll be at 10:35 to back up 2:30 on a shots
Night, Matt.
fired call.
Have
Have a good one.
night.
Copy.
Okay, he's backing over vehicles, and all right, we're taking off.
Channel hold in effect.
While it's that one word that I'm not going to say, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Go for it.
All right, we're going east, southbound Lolita, turning left on East Zancudo 1024. It's going to be a black GMC Sierra pickup truck. He just flipped around. He's going to be going, he's going to be going West Zancudo, 1032. He's bobbing and weaving. We're on Mountain View Drive, turning West Alhambra. He just went through someone's fence at 1025. He's now off-road.
Do you remember who the original caller was of the bartender?
We're now
thing
East
at the bar?
Alhambra.
Who was
at
RPing
the
as the
new
bartender?
park. He's driving through the park. We're now going South Armadillo. We're back at Angel's Tavern.
Any other additional units available to attach?
152, I'm headed up there. I'm at 721 at this time.
10-4.
We're going East Joshua, 1039.
I'm back, Drew.
That explains why you weren't answering me. I forgot you said that already.
Speeds are increasing. East Joshua, 1047.
Do you know who the original caller was for the intoxicated person at 1031?
We're going South Route 13 now.
I am staged at 68 and 13.
Yes, I do.
Can you just poke them and make sure that
10 forward.
whatever we're dealing
Still
with, just
southbound,
triple check, because I don't want this guy sitting all night.
No, he's southbound,
If we are
northbound
mistaken.
lanes. Repeat, southbound,
What
northbound
am I looking for
lanes.
exactly? I'm sorry.
Because this pursuit with the 1035 shots fired, you were saying
We're
you're
approaching the
pretty sure it was from the 1031 Angels
961.
Tavern
He's
call?
crossing back over.
It was in the same area. It wasn't related.
Okay, so this guy is still waiting at 1031 for his drunk pedestrian?
I'll check.
He's going
That's why I
through
need-
the
yeah,
24/7
because he's
and
been sitting
957.
way
We're
longer than he
approaching the
should.
Sandy exit. He narrowly took the Sandy exit. Possible shots 152, I'm fired? secondary. I can take calls from here.
Good, good.
Be advised, I believe this subject is signal 0.
If we're continuing southbound this time, Route 13 from 950. Going up to the 1513 split here. You stopped brake check in front of 230. We're going to be taking the... he's right in the middle of the 13 and 15 stemway. I feel like he's going to try to take the 15. Yep, he's taking the 15 southbound at this time. And he's going off-road. 230 is going to stay with him if we continue call-outs.
10-4. He flipped around. We're going now north. Connecting back to the 13-724. We are now going to flip around. He's going to go north, or he's northbound, southbound, northbound 13. He's on that bridge. He's very close to colliding with some vehicles. I'm currently losing visual of him up on the bridge. Stand by.
019, he almost hit me here at the bridge heading south in the north. And that was postal 945.
10-4, I got him again here. He's still southbound, northbound lanes here. 721 approaching the way station.
1 minute, 30 seconds to pit. Also, attention all units, shots fired.
He's taking the dirt road at the way station, going now up the mountain.
019, where was that all call at?
230 can further update. I believe it's on Route 13.
We're on the dirt road right off the way station, 723, 722. I've currently lost eyes on him, though.
Is that the one that goes by the dam?
10-4, I believe so.
152, I'm going to make my way around Mirror Park where the exit is and see if he comes out that way.
Metro 445, I'm heading that way.
Does that come back out to the 13 as well?
Break, I believe I got him here. 10-4, I got him. We're on that dirt road. 723 is going to be our nearest postal. He's blacked out in the pickup truck. It is a black GMC Sierra.
To all units, this is going to be above the way station on the dirt road on the Tadavaya Mountain Trail.
Are you heading towards the city, sir?
Affirm. Yep, we're approaching the, I think, reservoir/dam area.
Note
We're
that
on
if
the north side.
Note that if they do exit on the west end, it's going to be at 411, right where 445 is. Also, pit timer has expired.
How much time do we have left on spikes?
3:30.
We are at the dam, 401 now. We are on top of the dam.
You have 2 units waiting for you at the exit.
Affirm, we're coming down.
Metro units, I'm going to let you go ahead of me. Since you got push bumpers.
Metro 445, I'm secondary now. We're continuing south by Mirror Park Boulevard. He's currently turned onto Nicola Avenue at 426. He's in the park, cutting across the grass. Turn left onto Mirror Place, 430. Another left onto West Mirror Drive, 421. Now right back onto Mirror Park Boulevard, 424. Another left onto San Andreas Avenue, westbound, 423. Crossing over the bridge on San Andreas Avenue.
They're going to be really close to Engine 5.
Crossing over Center Street, we're now turning
Where
left.
the pursuit?
Don't let them go north on Power
209,
Street.
we're now southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Actually, now they're coming. I would have
opposite
them
lanes
hold
of
and
traffic.
get out of the way. I can't tell you which way they're going.
Crossing under the Olympic Freeway.
Okay, they're going under the freeway. He's clear now.
I got him. He's back here with me. It's gonna be taking the left eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
140.
He actually pulled off to the road and watched it go by.
Crusade Road.
Gotcha.
230. I believe I'm secondary now. We're
Why
gonna
is
be
there an
going
event?
behind the Ring of Fire.
I
Is
don't
that
know.
part of
I'll ask him.
141
He was event
off
staff
of
the other night,
Innocence.
so he probably K9 and
We're
forgot
gonna
to
be
change it or
coming
something.
out.
I'll check with him after we're done.
Leave to on Strawberry. And we're going behind the car wash here at 134.
50 seconds of spikes.
Coming out on Forum, crossing over in Strawberry. We are turning south, Davis.
I do
Mega
have
Mall.
all EMS and fire.
I would just have them hang at their stations until we can clear them. If you want to
I
send
got
one
him
to the
here. He's
intoxicated,
dove
well, we can't.
through
do
an
that.
alley
I
at
don't know.
130.
What happened with the intoxicated person?
It's gonna be coming out on Roy
secondary.
Lowenstein.
He hasn't pinged me back yet.
He's continuing past Roy Lowenstein, going towards
We'll wait till we have
145.
someone free.
We turned left onto Jamestown Street, 138. He took another left on Dutch London Street.
I've no visual.
Spike timers have expired.
We've lost size currently.
What's the vehicle? 039's in the area. Just a pickup truck. Just pull out that way.
10-4. Black S.
We're at
Black pickup.
151. Turn down southbound on El Rancho. There's a motorcycle pursuing me as well, I believe. Taking a right on, going through an alleyway at 137. Now 130. Going back eastbound, opposite lanes. Just hit on the
just
vehicle.
struck my vehicle. Just struck my vehicle. Roy Lowenstein. He's continuing. Carson.
Back on Jamestown.
Damn it.
Reminder: Spike timer has expired.
It seems like the majority of them have all gone
southbound
down
on
to
Dutch
Los
London.
Santos.
132. Speeds of Sloan. Going down to Ellis River.
I'm with you, secondary. I can take call outs. We're continuing. We're going down to the LS River, paralleling Grove Street at this time. We're going to be to the north of Grove
pass.
Street.
.230. I'll be
Confirm. This was a signal
secondary.
0, correct?
A firm, yeah.
10-4.
We're continuing along the LS
Guys.
River. 109 is going to be our nearest. He is stopping. I believe he's going to get out and shoot. Watch out.
Foot bail.
Foot bail. He's continuing westbound. We're crossing over now. Stay with him. We're coming out on Alta Street.
All right, I'm still with him. He's heading into the recycling center, 388 recycling center. It's gonna be a
Right
whiskey
behind
Mike wearing white shirt with a high vis vest, black pants.
I believe he's got blue hair.
Still continuing. We're now coming up to Arsenio Street. He's climbing up on top of a silo. He jumped. He's going over to 387. He's on 387 at this time. Continuing. He's now westbound on South Arsenio Street. Units be advised, he took a left.
Ram, is he on foot or still on his vehicle?
Still on foot. He was last seen in the vicinity of 387.
Revive
on,
Gum here
Mutiny.
is he in a high vis?
A firm, A firm.
Yeah, 10-4, he's here on Mutiny Road. He's running
There
back
was a
into
shot
the back
fired,
of
by the way. I don't know if that was by suspect.
He's climbing back over the fence into the junkyard at 387.
It's a yellow high vis vez.
If you want to stage medics over at Maze
He's
Bank
back onto the
Arena,
streets, continuing
or
on
actually maybe
Mutiny
go
Road
with
this
120
time.
Grove just to be
Or,
safe.
I'm sorry, South Arsenal Street.
A firm, that's
I
him.
can do that.
He's under the underpass.
What do you need
Crown Vic, straight
specifically,
ahead.
EMS?
Yeah, nothing.
here.
I mean, nothing yet. I'm just anticipating because the guy's got a gun and there's a bunch of cops chasing him. Like, how many medical do we have? Yeah, if you want to stage 2 of your medical, 2 of the 3.
No, and we're running into the
Taser
we
deployed.
got one tased.
Taser successful.
387.
You want them at 120 Grove?
Actually send them to Maze Bank. This might be clear by the time they get here, but just have them start that direction, I'll advise.
Alright, I can do that.
Maze Bank Arena, that is.
What was the final stop?
387 off of
Yeah.
Arsenio Hall and Mutiny.
We're gonna have 10:15 this time.
110-15. Yeah, you can roll them straight in. Medics are already started your guys' route.
Where are they?
It's going to be 386 on South Arsenio and Mutiny.
Any units advised if they're still with the suspect vehicle?
Negative.
10-4. I'm gonna go back and secure that.
A firm.
County 019.
019.
You start medical aid here to our location for taser removal. Gentleman who fell on his face.
10-4.
Face injury.
10-4. They're already on route.
Awesome, thank you.
376 Metro.
376.
I'm showing you 10-8. Are you available for out of jurisdiction?
Affirmative.
It's been pending for a while, so be advised it
Let them know
maybe a
they'll
disregard at
have
this point,
one
but it's
and
going to
one
be at
mic,
1031
and then they'll
Angels
have the
Tavern in
other
Sandy Shores.
and 2 mics.
Emergent or non?
Non-emergent's fine. It's going to be an intoxicated person in a car, possibly a fire. 230 may have spotted some of the scene and might be able to advise. What were the times on that again?
They'll have one of them and 1 mic, and the other 2 will be following in 2 mics.
Okay, yeah, it looks like they're right there. .376 Metro. Like I said, this is probably a 45-minute lead time here, so just for your 43.
No worries, sir.
373 County.
I believe he went off duty.
10-4. Thank you.
Metro 3 now, I can break from this.
Yeah, if you want to go 10-8, I don't have anything pending at the moment. I was just actually status checking 373 because he's still on my CAD.
10-4.
Metro 322, you can mark me out with the vehicle at this time. If you can get a 1070, it's going to be inside the LS River. If they can enter in from the Davis and Grove intersection.
10-4. While you're waiting, you may double check your CAD as well. I had you as something that wasn't making sense, actually. Dispatch out of channel for tow. San Andreas Dispatch, Roadman tow.
Yo, go ahead, man.
Can I get you in the LS River at, it's going to be about 108. You can enter through the Davis Alta area.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be straight there.
Appreciate it. Dispatch back in channel. 3. Go ahead, 230.
No, go ahead.
322 Metro. I was just confirming your location again.
Yeah, we're gonna be in the LS River. Nearest postal would be 108. We're gonna be on the. They'll see us if they come down here. Where they're gonna have to enter in is from Dutch London.
Dutch London. Okay. 230 Metro.
Stand by.
Okay. Dispatch will be out of channel briefly. San Andreas Dispatch Road, Manto.
Go ahead.
I was updated. They said Dutch London would be a better entrance. That little area back behind the Grove cul-de-sac, if you're familiar with the area.
Yeah, that's man's going there now. I saw the truck down in the thing.
Sounds good. I apologize. He mentioned Davis at first, and I think he may have gotten his roads mixed up.
Yo, no worries, big man.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. .322 Metro.
Run it.
He should be there shortly. What I'm seeing is, are you running K9 or some special unit?
Negative at this time. That might have been from my last shift. If you can clear that from my group.
I was suspicious of that. Just want to make sure.
And Metro 322, I believe tow is on scene. Can you confirm the tow company for me?
Roadman Tow.
I'm sorry, repeat that one more time.
Roadman Tow.
10-4.
I didn't like how we just kept bouncing counties. Like, everyone's responding, but also, like, the whole county was
Metro
offline
322
for a while because of that chase.
and other units on scene. Be advised, there's a bag in here with $300,000 cash. Unsure if it was related.
10-4. 322, I believe it was 200,000 that was missing from the bank heist earlier. Unsure where it was 200 grand missing from the bank heist. Not sure where the extra 100 came from.
I'm gonna hop down and take that.
Thank you.
10-4, I'm gonna go and secure it in my vehicle for evidence, and I'll be turning it in shortly to stateside.
10-4.
Metro.
230.
Unfortunately, I'm a one and done tonight. I'm 10-7-10-42. Thank you so much for dispatching.
Seems like it was good timing on your part. Have a good evening.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Have a good night.
.152 County.
152.
Just confirming your 10-8 status.
Affirm.
Can you go ahead for jurisdictional purposes, join 376 at the Angels Tavern in Sandy?
Affirm. I'll be en route.
10-4.
Metro 376.
376.
It's unfounded at this time.
10-4. I'll show you 10-8 otherwise, and 152 you may stand down as well.
152 back 98.
Metro 322, be advised, the tow company has possession of the vehicle. I'm going to be back 98 at this time.
10-4 showing you 10-8. Zero 19 County.
Go ahead, sir.
Just check it on your status with the scene.
10-6, got one in custody.
10-4.
Or 10-4, got one in custody.
10-4. Boo-boo-boo-doo-doo.
376-152.
Hey, Drew, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
You heading back to the county?
A for
What
my
would you
mentor,
put for the code for a misplaced
Can I meet you at the
defense
Yellow Jack?
attack robot? What would you consider
A
that
firm,
as?
I'll be waiting.
Other?
Other, or don't put anything at all. But other, it works that way. There's something there. Three 7-6 Metro. Or 152 County, either or.
152.
I was just confirming your guys' radio traffic. What
All
was
right, I
it?
do have a call if you want to send one.
Oh, he's going to meet up with me to catch up that former case.
10-4. I did have a call when you are available. 152, that is.
I'm available.
It's going to be at 1034 Marina Drive. It's going to be a misplaced T-800 defensive attack robot. No known location at this time. Was last seen going westbound on Marina Drive. It is considered armed and dangerous. So if 376 would like to attach, since you're there.
Firm.
109376.
I'm sorry, I was eating a slice of pizza.
No worries. If you don't mind attaching, I don't have any other county units available.
No problem.
10-4. Showing you both 10-18. Yeah, that was a lot, Chelsea. It was. It's
Metro 445.
445.
Can I get a tow by location for a banned vehicle?
10-4. Can you what was your location? It's gonna be 120 Grove.
120 Grove. Yeah.
I assume the LTD.
Just across the road from the LTD.
10-4. What kind of vehicle is it?
It's a red supercar.
Red supercar. Gotcha. Dispatch out of channel for tow.
Incoming 911.
San Andreas dispatch to Roadman tow.
Go ahead for Roadman tow.
Can I get you over at 120 Grove Street across from the LTD for a red supercar?
Yeah, no worries, man. Give me like 3 minutes. Just dropping one off at Davis Station.
No worries. I'll let them know. Officer will be on scene.
Thank you, fam.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. 445 Metro.
Go for 445.
Roadman tow on rotation. 3 mics.
10-4, thank you.
376152. I'm gonna head that way a while, Marina.
Hey, firm. I'll be there momentarily.
No problem, sir. $152. There is a subject wearing like an alien outfit walking towards flywheels that I just passed. I'm still gonna continue.
Hey, firm. I don't know if that'd be our subject we're looking for or if it's separate.
I do not know.
County 019, I'll be en route to Mission Row with 1.
10-4, I'll show you 10-6 or 10-18.
In Kenny 152, you could show me his 97.
10-4.
Metro 322, show me attempting to pull over a vehicle. Orange
I
Chevrolet
have
Tahoe.
a hit and run if you
They don't appear to be stopping at
have
this
anybody
time.
available.
We're slow rolling. We're on Alta Street at this time. Nearest post was going to be 107. They just took out a pole and a hydrant. Can I get an additional?
Let's see, 39 Metro.
Go for 39.
Can I have you attach with 322 to the area of 107 Alta?
10-4, show me around.
Showing you both 10-18. Everyone's tied up. And a possible pursuit coming up.
Metro 322, we're
nice.
still failure to yield. Looks like they're going to be taking off from me 1031.
Channel hold in effect.
Do you have time to credit code
Priority.
follow?
Multiple
okay.
signal
Nope,
fours
never
with civilians here. We're now at 38 or 392 on Alta Street still.
Is that northbound or southbound?
We are northbound on Alta. It's slow speeds at this time. Still, we're about
Thank you to
30
Cody for
45
subscribing.
or
Welcome.
35 to 40 miles an hour. Road conditions are dry and traffic is medium.
Any additional units advised when you are 10-8 and available to attach?
For FiveM available.
We're now taking a right. We are on occupation at 583 eastbound. Occupation 583.
445, you're attached. Call-outs happening.
All right, 39 secondary, I'll take your call outs. We're continuing down, Elgin.
376, I have him on 68.
On my way.
Taking a right onto Poplar. Swerving all over the road. Postal 959. Looks like we're getting on the highway. We're going to go northbound on the 13. Speed still
Metro 3.
slow.
Metro 322, I got a plate for you whenever you're ready.
10-4.
It's going to be 29373. 29373 for an orange in color Chevrolet Tahoe. Looks like speeds are now going to be increasing up to 70. And back down again to 40.
Continuing 404 on the 13 going northbound. And swerving through every lane.
455, you needed me on that pursuit?
10-4 if you're available.
Speeds are now continuing to increase. We're heading underneath the road that goes to the casino. Struck the wall. Speeds are slowing down once again. Striking multiple walls.
319 to Spikes, or Pit.
Approaching the way station. Postal 723. Speed's increasing once again, still swerving all over the road. Can you see if there's more than one suspect in there?
Unclear at this time. It's completely blacked out windows. Looks like we're coming to a stop here. Nearest post is going to be 721. We're at the oh, we got one on foot. Stand by.
Attention Blaine County and highway units. We are in highway jurisdiction and just in the southern tip of Blaine County.
Watch the vehicle make us run another still.
Taser deployed.
Taser deployed.
One 10-15.
110-15. Channel hold lifted 0022.
152. If you can help me clear real quick.
152. I'm in the county.
All right, well, that one looks like it's finished.
Hey, there we go.
Would you be able to drop down to Tow and have him en route to Route 13-721?
I can do that.
Thank you.
Be advised, vehicle is going to be cleared. We're going to be conducting a search this time. If you can have a 1070 stage for us.
Already being dispatched. We'll advise shortly.
10-4, thank you.
$152 county.
152 standby.
It'll be 4 mics.
No, it's okay. Stand by. 322 Metro.
Good.
You're going to be 4 mics out with Roadman Tow.
10-4.
Alrighty. Just a reminder to everyone, tomorrow night we're going to be doing David Rockefeller and finding out what happened after he was shot on Saturday. What's happened to him? Is he dead? Is he alive? Is he hurt? Is he what? We'll be finding that out tomorrow night. Wednesday night, assuming there isn't some scheduling conflict, which it seems my life is trying to give me one right now with potential travel out of
Kenny,
town.
152.
Hoping not. 152. Will be.
I apologize for
Elio.
giving you a standby. We were trying to detain the robots. We do have them in custody at this time. We're trying to get to the owner of said robot to come get the custody of the robot.
10-4. I was just making sure you were sufficient. I'll show one robot 10-15.
Hey, firm. Thank you.
You got as much fire and rescue as I do LEO.
I know. I'm honestly surprised they're actually still on as fire and EMS.
376 to 152.
Go ahead.
Put a step on that. I can hear it. Sounds like it's repowering up.
Hey, firm. I just came to the location that the owner was at. I do not see his van. I'm going to search quickly for it around
Anything going on?
Copy.
We have a call, right? The hit and run.
Yeah, it's more just probably going to be
Kenny,
a bolo,
152.
if
We didn't
anything
happen to
now.
have a contact number for the RP, did we?
It was a local caller too, so there's no bother sending anyone.
It does not appear so.
Hey, firm. Thank you.
Did 836 not leave a callback number on the robot call?
No, he didn't.
Okay. Zero 19 County.
019.
These pursuits are screwing all these small calls that we're getting.
I believe this is going to be just a local caller, but I'm not 100% on it. Can you swing by the Liquor Ace at 10:15 for a hit and run?
019 en route.
10-4.
376 152.
376.
All right, I got the owner. I'm going to be giving an escort to your location. Are you 10-4?
Step it up. It's repowering up to, I think, 80%.
Hey, firm. I'll let him know to go ahead and follow me quickly here. I'm going to be code 3.
Copy. It's at 85%.
Hey, firm. We're here as fast as we can.
019 County for your 43. It was a bright blue SUV was road raging on a golf cart, ran over the subject in the golf cart, was last seen westbound on Marina Drive.
019 received.
One 152. Just be advised, it's saying system check repairs complete.
Hey, firm. The van's pulling up with us now.
Incoming 911.
I got you.
Thank you.
County 019, I'm 97 in the area.
Show you 97.
Metro 322.
322.
Be advised, I'm going to be issuing a portable breathalyzer test this time if you can log out of CAT for me.
Did you say you're logging in CAD or you want me to log in CAD?
If you can log it for me, please.
I may have a connection to the hit and run if you don't have anything.
Let me just second, unless it applies to the Bolo.
It does.
Okay. Go ahead.
So I just got a 911 about a blue Dodge Challenger, which is an SUV that we were also looking for too. That was going northbound Route 13 that also hit another bicyclist and it was heading towards Grapeseed on Route 13.
All right. Thank you. Zero 19 County.
019.
Got another report of a hit and run from the same vehicle. It's going to be northbound on Route 13 headed toward Grapeseed.
Received. Any better description of it?
Going to be a Dodge Challenger with black rims.
Received. Thank you.
And that call has been added to the call notes as well. I do have a Bolo issued as well.
Received. Thank you.
Metro 376.
376.
I'll be 98 heading back to jurisdiction.
10-4, showing you 10-8 back to jurisdiction.
In County 152.
152.
Want to be escorting the van with the robot to I don't recall the name, the laboratory that's on that side of town.
Humane Labs.
Thank you, that's it.
10-4, I'll show you 10-18.
Metro 322.
322.
Can I get a county transport out to my location? It's going to be 721 on the Los Santos Freeway northbound lanes.
10-4. Metro.
Run it.
You got transport from Bolingbrook headed your way, 2 to 3 mics.
2 to 3, thank you.
Three two two Metro. Three two two Metro.
Good.
Did you also need a 1070?
Negative at this time. The 1070 already took the suspect's vehicle. I'm gonna be 10-4 on that.
Oh, 10-4. People are starting to behave.
County 019. I'll be in the area of Grapeseed.
10-4. Hoping to have an additional roll on your way shortly to help kind of triangulate a bit.
Received.
Metro 445.
445.
You can show all units on that call 10-8.
10-4, showing you all 10-8 and working the 20 feet back to jurisdiction. (152) County.
152.
Can you advise when you're 10-8? I'll have you back up 1-9 when you're freed up.
Hey, firm. We were almost to the Humane Labs, but the van shut off and the robot is refusing to turn back on, so it might be a couple mics.
10-4.
Metro 376.
376.
I'll be 10-7, 10-42. Have a great evening. Thank you.
You as well. Thank you. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night, sir.
Have a good night, buddy.
Oh, they're finally moving again.
Kenny 152. I'm 98. 8.
10-4, if you're available for it. We had a blue SUV, either a Challenger or an SUV-like vehicle with black rims that was headed up Route 13 probably 7-8 mics ago. It's been spotted in multiple locations, hitting and running on pedestrians.
Hey, from you said it was seen on Route 13 only.
It was seen northbound on Route 13 in the direction of Grapeseed. So I imagine probably somewhere in the U-Tool areas where they were last seen and heading northbound to the Grapeseed area. So, I mean, at this point, for all I know, they could be in Roxwood, but that was kind of the area we've been canvassing.
Hey, from you'll show me canvassing. I'm 97 in that case.
10-4.
Metro 322.
322.
Can you confirm that was a Challenger-looking SUV?
Challenger or Charger, the RP didn't state, or stated both.
10-4.
All right, Drew, I'm gonna hop off here. I gotta work.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for the fun. I had a lot of fun tonight.
Absolutely. It flowed pretty smooth. Once we kind of found our positions, we were able to separate counties, which gave Michael and I both kind of our own spot to just kind of do our thing. Because otherwise we just like step on each other.
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure.
So it worked out pretty well.
All right. Have a good night.
You too. One 52019 county. Upon further reflection, yeah, it's probably going to be a Charger. I think maybe the RP might have been confused with what they read on the back of the vehicle.
152 copy.
019, same traffic.
All right. It's weird. It won't let me kick Matt. Seven civs, 5 cops, and 6 fire and rescue. The civs they're gonna have to step it up, I guess. It's funny I have to say that because most of the night it's been like we've been kind of capped at what we can do, and now it's like, wow, we're outnumbering them.
Metro 322, can you advise the color of that Charger?
Be a bright blue with black rims.
Confirm, you said bright blue in color?
10-4.
10-4, I got it. We're final stop is going to be at 545 on Eclipse Boulevard.
10-4. I'll start a call for you. 039 Metro. Can you back up 322 at his location? 545.
10-4. Show me around.
And Metro 322, I got a plate for you whenever you are ready.
Run it.
Romeo Echo Zebra 439. Romeo Echo Zulu space 439. Looks like might be single space.
Ten four.
Metro 322. Also, if you can advise the original want for this vehicle.
It's going to be multiple hit and runs, one on a golf cart. And the second would be on a bicyclist. The golf cart would be at the liquor race in Sandy Shores. The bicyclist was hit on Route 13.
TN 4. You can show 039 now with me at this time.
1031.
1031, channel held.
Take out 32, I can't see right now. Right behind you.
445 Metro, can you connect to this?
And 4, what's the postals?
502 going down, clip still. Going southbound now at 692. Rockford Drive, heading down towards.
I'm with you, secondary. I'll say call outs for you. We're southbound Rockford Drive. We're now taking a right. Oh, taking a right onto Eastbourne Way. I lost eyes.
Now going southbound, 672 on Palomino. Lost eyes.
Confirm that was last seen southbound Palomino.
Yeah, possibly on the highway, but suspect was having visual issues.
10-4. Palomino does run all the way to the beach. Might be a thought as well.
Negative. I do believe they just hopped. That's what I'm put.
10-4.
What was the last one postal? Sorry.
369. We're at 369 Palomino. I'm out with 39. We're gonna be talking it out between each other.
10-4, I see you.
Timers paused. Channel hold lifted. 0048. Refill my water. Refill my water. Refill my water. Update all my stuff there. Metro.
Good.
For your 43 in the call notes, I have attached the previous call, and on that one, you can access the previous call to that. This is 3 calls connected.
10-4. We're going to be split in ways at this time. We're going to be trying to canvass the area. You can keep me attached. I'm going to be going down towards Vespucci.
10-4. I'll keep you all attached unless otherwise noted.
County 019, I'll be 10-7. Good night. Good night. Thanks for dispatching.
Thank you. Have a good night. Enjoy yourself. Attention LSPD units, I will be resetting timers at this time.
4.
This could be one of the last calls tonight, unless something else happens. Out of our 5 civs, this is the one that's actually creating crime right now, so we'll see what happens. We shall see. Dispatch out of channel. Control in channel. Engine 4, Squad 4, control.
Go ahead.
Can I have you double check your CAD? I was just doing kind of a brief roll call and noticed you were missing in there.
Apologies, I should be in there now.
No worries. I think I got you. It says Squad 4. Do you want me to... Well, I guess that... Yeah, that you are Squad 4. Never mind.
Yeah, either way's fine.
Sounds good. Do you guys need anything else from me while I'm here?
Not from me, no. 735.
I mean, cash won't hurt.
I hear that. All right, control out of channel unless there's something else. All right, thank you. Thank you, guys.
Just drop the money back in front of Station 4.
There it is. All right.
Same
Dispatch
traffic.
back in. Oh. Apologies, dispatch back in channel.
Metro 322.
322.
Show me canvassed all the way from Vespucci up to Eclipse and Unfounded. You can mark me 98.8 at this time. I'll be on the lookout for it still.
10-4. I do have a bolo created as well.
10-4. Thank you.
Actually, I need to check the other bolos anyways.
Yeah, I canvassed all the way to Mirror Park, and currently Mirror Park I have nothing. So to show me an impounded in 10-8.
445, same traffic. I've canvassed all the way down to Grove and not seen anything.
10-4. Showing all three of you 10-8. I'll keep a hold of the calls so we don't have to start a whole fourth one at this point.
Metro 322.
322.
That plate, did it come back to anything?
Negative. I'll double check with spaces and lack thereof.
10-4. Sorry, I cleared it from my plate reader and was unable to search it. Sorry.
Actually 322 Metro. I do have it with no spaces. It's going to come back to a Josh Manganano. 40 years of age.
10-4. If you can attach that to the call, and does he have a driver's license photo on file?
I'll be checking shortly. Let me reconnect you to the call so you're connected.
Yeah, 10-4. If you want to just reconnect me, I'll look for it. I'll check it out myself.
I got nothing better to do. (322) Metro.
Good.
Actually, all units. I do have a picture of the registered owner. He is armed, considered armed. Looks like he's going to have a dark beard, dark in color beard, possibly brown. Standby. Brown beard, white male, 5'9", 160, blue eyes. His residence, if someone would want to be so bold, is 3059 Rockslide Place.
Is that up in Roxwood?
10-4.
I'm feeling bold. So 3-9 on that.
10-4. County, 39 Metro, I am finding 2 weapon registrations. One for a handgun. Well, the registration is for the handgun, but he has 2 licenses. One for a handgun and one for a hunting rifle. No registration on that one, though. So proceed with caution.
3-9 for Frederick.
Go ahead.
Would you like a backup unit in case he's there?
10-4, go for it.
10-4, show me on the way.
Metro 322. I'll be staying in the city, just in case you get any calls. I'll be able to respond for you.
10-4. 39 and 445 Metro. I've added to the call notes the address, just in case it's forgotten on the way up there.
10-4, thank you.
In 322 Metro, I'll keep you connected to the call, but have you 10-8.
10-4, sounds good for me.
Anything else on this guy?
Panic Unit 039 811 Great Ocean
Attention
Highway.
all units, we have a panic button at 811 Great Ocean Highway.
811 Great Ocean Highway.
All units, be advised.
Whose panic unit is it?
It's going to be 039. It's going to be on the south end of Shumash, 811 right at the turn.
10-4.
Metro 322. I'll be en route as well for that.
10-4. I'm going to be out of channel for medics. I'll stage them south of that location.
10-4.
Control in channel. Rescue 4 control.
Rescue 4.
Can I have you stage at 602 West Eclipse and Great Ocean Highway there at the Zero gas station? We've got an unknown panic alarm on one of our officers. Want to have you out of the area just in case, but we'll likely need you.
Understood. I was already starting to head my way down here, so I should be at the staging point in about a minute.
Thank you very much. I'll be back to advise.
Understood. Thank you.
Control out of channel. Dispatch back in channel. 322 Metro.
Good.
Medics will be staged at 602 at the Zero station at West Eclipse and Great Ocean. They should be arriving at that location shortly.
10-4, be advised, I believe I'm with 039's vehicle. I'm going to be searching for him. He's not in his vehicle at this time.
10-4.
Oh, I got him. He's going to be downed on the roadway.
10-4. Does this appear to be a vehicle accident or something more?
Yeah, 10-4, vehicle accident. If you can have medics roll in.
10-4. Dispatch out of channel. Control back in channel. Rescue 4 control.
Rescue 4.
Can I have you go ahead and advance up to 811 on Great Ocean Highway? It's going to be a vehicle accident, so it should be safe at this time. It's going to be on the right side of the highway. Should be able to see the police lights.
Understood. En route. Thank you.
Control out of channel. Dispatch back in channel. .322 Metro.
Good.
Medic should be pulling up now.
10-4.
Downed officer. Looks like it was a motor vehicle wreck.
Metro 322.
322.
Can I get a 1070? My location is going to be 811 on Great Ocean Highway.
10-4. .322 Metro.
Good.
It's going to be off rotation tow. Mayonnaise tow is leaving the court center from a previous call and should be there in 2 mics.
Gross. 10-4.
Mayonnaise tow. Mayonnaise, a lot of mayonnaise. Excuse the yawning. And all this stuff about James Earl Jones.
Metro 444 currently giving the ambulance an escort to the pillbox.
10-4. Showing you 18. And I'll show 3, 9, 10, 6. Bottom right of the phone. Oh, yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Yeah. Not sure why or the nature or whatever, but I mean, he was 93, so, you know. At least it was all highway there. It's not often the city is all highway for you.
Metro 322, be advised, 039 has arrived at the hospital. I'm going to be back 98.8.
10-4, showing you 10-8. I'm going to remove you from the original call as well. Just considered unfounded until advised otherwise.
10-4.
Was he a part of the... Was he Mufasa in this movie? Like, did we get one more Mufasa out of him? Got that one. This one is likely going to be unfounded. Yeah, that we had the MVA that kind of messed that all up, you know. It happens though. Hey, real life stuff, you know. Crazy, like everyone got on at once, did their stuff at once, so it started out really slow and then it just peaked really quick and then it just back down. It's pretty funny how that works, you know. It happens.
Metro 039.
039.
Yes, this is the representative for 039. Show him 10-7, 10-42 and pending surgery.
10-4, showed him 10-7, waiting surgery.
Send in my wishes.
What are your wishes?
That he survives.
Okay, write that down.
Write that down. Oh boy.
So, Metro 322, anybody else still feeling brave to go up to that residence?
Negative. Dangerous roads, don't want to do it.
10-4, same traffic.
Bling, 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 bling. Well, we haven't checked this in a while. We're up to 3 new subscribers for the night. Thank you guys. Tomorrow night, David Rockefeller will find out what happened to him after he was shot working the LTD. What are his injuries? What issues? Is he dead? Is he alive? We'll find all that out tomorrow night as we do Civilian. And then Wednesday night, assuming no issues pop up with my scheduling, I will be live with LEO, likely in Polito, but I'll advise on that, you know. If you do want to see the thumbnail for tomorrow night's episode, I did already post it and notify about it on the Discord.
322 direct.
Go 445.
Yeah, I just got a text message from Riley. She's saying that he's gonna be okay.
Thank God.
But yeah, it's in the YouTube show links. When I shared tonight's stream, I also went ahead and gave a little teaser for the thumbnail. We'll see what David Rockefeller has going on tomorrow, and then yeah, like I said, Wednesday will be LEO. Thursday will probably be a night off for me, but always subject to change.
Metro 445.
445, go ahead.
You can show me 10-7-10-42 for the night. Thank you so much for dispatching. And 2322, thank you so much for hanging out till the end of the shift.
10-4, no problem. See you.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Good night.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. See if we get anything else out of this. I have a feeling I'm going to get the same signal from catch-up here in a minute. We're down to 3 civs. We're now down to 1.
Metro 322.
322.
How long I got you for?
Yeah, we'll see.
10-4, sounds good.
My plan was to be here as long as you guys were, but, you know. You're not seeing him mentioned in the new movie. Oh, well, that's a bummer. I seem to remember hearing something about them talking about how they had recasted the role of Mufasa, that they had finally retired him from the role. But now that we know what happened today, it's like, damn, can they not have just used him one more time? But, you know, you gotta move on. It's just the fact of the matter when you're going to have an ongoing story like they've been doing with the Lion King franchise here recently. Or whatever. I mean, look at how many James Bonds there have been. You can't have an 80-year-old James Bond. And they pushed it a little ways with a couple of them, you know. A couple of them started hitting that age where it's like, yeah, you think it's time to replace them. But, you know, someone like a Connery was just well known for the role and very popular. Or Pierce Brosnan even. And he kind of... I don't know, he had a funny way about him. He could show his age when he wanted to and not show his age when he wanted to. It was kind of funny with that guy. I haven't seen him recently. I imagine he's probably finally starting to show it. Unless he's like a Rob Lowe that just never ages. What's some other ones? Like Steve Martin just finally started showing. But his thing was he looked older from the get-go. Because he went gray early and he embraced it. So when he was in his 30s, he looked like he was in his 50s. So you could cast him for roles of people in their 50s for 30 years. Because it wasn't until the last 10 or so that he actually really started showing the age. Beyond his gray hair, you know, the gray hair kind of worked in his favor that way, where he could build himself up as that go-to person in Hollywood for decades. Of what age do you need me for? Do you need me as a 30-something, a 40-something, 50-something? Eventually, yeah, I'll even do a 60-something. What do you guys need from me? Obviously, wouldn't work in a James Bond scenario, but when it comes to something like the you know, what Steve Martin was doing, he didn't have to look like James Bond. He just had to look like Steve Martin, right? Oh, doggone it. I hate that it does that. I need to stop going so high with my mouse, but sometimes it just puts things up there. That time it didn't. I put myself up there, but yeah, so I don't know. I think I may just cut a little early on catch-up. Because, I mean, there's 4 civs left. All the fire and EMS got off. And, I mean, I could take a 911 for him. But he's going to be dispatching everything that comes in anyway, so. Oh, I've been raided? Have I? What's up, Ace Cloud? One actor who comes to mind who is not aged is Keanu Reeves. Yeah? We got subscribers coming in. Rodrat56. Sure hope it stays this quiet. What's up, Rodrat? We'll see. John Wick movies, yeah. I mean, Keanu Reeves tended to keep his age, and through the 3 Matrix movies, even. That makes 4 new subscribers. Thank you. To a 78. Where is Ketchup at right now? Some city 78s here. That is the right street, right? Alta, yeah, 540 Alta. Alta, not place, but street. 540. Oh my God, Drew, type. .322 Metro.
Go ahead.
Can I go ahead and get you over to a 78 call at 540 Alta Street? If you copy.
Yeah, 10-4. You said 540?
540 Ultra. It's going to be at the bowling alley. Couple of people arguing over the ending of their bowling game. I guess they were arguing over whether a pin fell or not. Is that even? I don't know. If you don't mind.
10-4. En route to a disturbance at the bowling alley at Alta Street.
10-4. Yeah, like I said, witnesses said that one of the guys won by a single pin, and the other one said the pin didn't actually fall over.
10-4. Show me 97. I'll be investigating.
10-4. I have been raided. Put your hands up. Well, thank you to whoever sent the raid. I don't see it in the chat, but I appreciate it. Oh, did I give him the wrong address? I did give. Apologies. 322 Metros, 539 Las Lagunas. I think I got some bad info there.
Yep, 10-4. It's fine. I'm here on scene. I got a 28 whenever you're ready, if you can run it for me. Or, correction, 29, actually. Name check.
Yeah, 10-4. I was getting there. Go for it.
10-4. Yeah, if you can run it for me, it's going to be first name Ginger. It's going to be George, Ida, November, George, Echo, Romeo.
10-4. Just one name.
And the last name is going to be Breadman. It's going to be Bravo, Romeo, Echo, Delta, Mike, Alpha, November. It's going to be Ginger Breadman.
10-4.
And,
oh, go ahead.
Can you advise if they have any priors for drunken disorder?
10-4. I found an out-of-state record out of Vice City. Apparently, they're well known for partying on the beach and getting into scuffles over competitions.
10-4. Receipt.
pull a J and go code 3. Well, I don't think I'm going to be on much longer. Probably let him finish this 78 and call it. But tomorrow night we're going to be checking in with David Rockefeller and finding out how he's doing after being shot the other night while running the LTD. And then Wednesday night will be LEO night. We'll likely be in Paleto Bay unless I get an itch to go somewhere else. Thursday will likely be a night off. Friday, I'm not sure. I've got to double check the events and make sure we don't have anything in the events that I need to be paying attention to, because I feel like we're coming up on some. That's to be determined. Beach night is
Metro
on
322. I have one non-compliant at this time.
10-4. Yeah, no events on Friday. So we'll have to see if my creative mind will come up with some civilian stuff for us, or if something comes up in the meantime. Otherwise, maybe we'll help dispatch
Metro
on Friday.
322. He's taking off more. He's running. He just ran out the door. We're southbound Las Lagunas. He yelled at me and said, "You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man."
There it is.
We're still continuing southbound on Las Lagunas.
Yeah, I was on vacation and I streamed
Coming up
most
to
nights for
Dorset.
you guys, or created things for the members.
You hooked it right here on Dorset.
I spent probably more time. He's really seeing this thing through for an AI.
Now continuing, he's crossing over to San Vitus at this time.
We're actually doing a
San
78
Vitus.
channel.
Now on Abe Milton.
Give him his RP.
It's gonna be a Whiskey Mike. He's got a gingerbread mask, brown suit, gumdrop buttons.
Good lord. Hill climb gonna try and push it forward. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, like we went out Saturday with my dad for lunch, for instance. Taser deployed.
Metro 322. I have one who's 1015 at this time. You start medics this way and medics this way, please.
Showing 11015, channel hold lifted, 0129. Getting medics now.
And Metro 322, can I have a unit over to my vehicle to secure it, please?
Negative at this time.
10-4.
322 Metro. Medic's been notified, off rotation, 2 mics.
10-4, 2 mics, thank you.
Yeah, he's even RPing the out of breath and everything. He's getting after it. He's not streaming tonight, but
Metro
if
3
you don't
Spencer, I'm
follow
gonna be
Catch
back,
Up the Ninja, make sure you do.
Back 10-8.
Catch Up the Ninja.
Show county medics with the individual.
10-4, showing you 10-8.
Actually, if you can show me 10-6 for about 2 mics, I'm en route back to my vehicle.
10-4. Got you 10-6.
Whoa, multiple shots fired in the area 539.
What? Shots fired 539.
I'm back to my vehicle. I'm gonna be investigating these shots fired. Disregard, my vehicle's damaged. If I can get a 1070. Looks like they shot my vehicle.
10-4.
No, be advised, this is not a 78. My vehicle is damaged due to shots fired.
Oh, 10-4. Can you give me an exact location of the shots fired?
539, 571, 540 between Las Lagunas and Alta Street. That's about all I got for you.
Off rotation tow, sauerkraut tow will be there on one mic. They do also have a repair crew coming that might be able to help you get going.
10 for sauerkraut tow en route. ETA about 2 mics. You said.
Uno momento. Uno minuto.
10-4. Un minuto, por favor. The en route.
10-4. I have not played Railroads Online. I don't really play a whole lot else other than OCRP now. I've played games in the past. You can find them here on the channel. Went back and did a lot of retro games, called the series First Time in Decades. But played several new games about a year ago for about a year. Almost a year. And then when I joined OCRP, I pretty much put everything else on halt. Because I've been enjoying the hell out of this. Did a little bit of Fallout 76 over the spring and summer. Kind of got away from that. Doot.
Metro 322, I'm going to be back 10-8. They did a fantastic job on the repair. They're billing it to the county at this time, or to the city at this time.
10-4. Status on the shots fired.
Unfounded, no more sense. So I'm going to be 98-8 just kind of canvassing the area.
10-4. Also show dispatch 10-7 for the evening. Have a good night.
10-4. Have a nice night. Thank you for dispatching. See you.
Absolutely. See you later. All right, everybody. Well, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this thing up. Let's see if there's anyone I can send you to. I don't believe Ketchup is live. Let's see. Oh, Mr. Sheriff is live. Back at it in the Division 2. So let's see what Mr. Sheriff's doing. Send you guys over there, and I'll see y'all tomorrow night at probably 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll get some Civ stuff going on and see what happened to old Mr. Rockefeller, right? Well, anyways, let Mr. Sheriff know that he just got railed when you guys get over there. Show him some love, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Until then. Yeah, it was almost a 7-hour stream. But, yeah. Let's do this raid. Let's let Mr. Sheriff know he got railed, and I'll see you tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, for some OCRP Civ with David Rockefeller and possibly more. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.